Good evening, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to Retro Wednesday. And do I have an interesting game for you this week? I have never played this game. I turned it on to make sure it worked. That's it. Never even really heard of it. I stumbled across it, and it's a full motion video game, pretty much an interactive movie, and you guys know how I love those. So I think this is going to be a really good fit for the channel tonight. And I've enjoyed playing these types of games in the past. The big thing is this is a Japanese game, which Japanese games are nothing new. Actually, most of the OG games, the big games from back in the day, the Nintendos and all that, and Segas, they were all Japanese games then. But this one is actually in Japanese, but it's got subtitles. But my understanding is what they're saying. I mean, it's not a lot. It's not like a barrage of dialogue. It's some type of mystery. You've killed somebody or somebody's dead or something. I'm not sure. I turned it on for about 2 or 3 minutes just to make sure it would stream and not tank, and it seemed to work. So I'm gonna jump into this thing here in just a minute. So were any of you guys? Let me see who else here. There's a few of you here. Yeah, we're gonna jump in a little bit quicker tonight, so I'm not up all night. But did any of you guys make it into the premiere of my podcast, the Jarcast podcast, a few minutes ago? Well, not a few minutes ago, an hour and a half ago, and it just ended a few minutes ago. That's how I'm going to do it from now on. I was thinking about it, and I really hated taking away that platform, like last week when I said I wouldn't be live streaming anymore, and I'm not. I just because that gave me a lot more just free time, time to do other stuff that I needed. So, and next week it'll even be better. So, but what I am going to do is I can easily do it Monday night. And I can have it uploaded at the same time that I used to stream on Tuesday, but I'm going to upload it as a premiere, so the chat's still there and all that, and it'll be similar to how it used to be. It just won't be me stopping and talking to you guys throughout because it's pre-recorded. But I will be there to chat. Tonight I wasn't because I'm still getting caught up a bit, but I'm making huge strides there. And I was working on this, and my daughter was having some trouble going to sleep, so I had to go do the rocking thing and all that. But, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So every Tuesday night at 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock Eastern, same time as it always was before, I'm going to be premiering it. So any of you guys who enjoyed the chat, feel free, come back. The chat can be what it was before. I know this week I just put that out, what was it, probably like 5 o'clock this evening, if even that. I think it was after 5, actually. I had some issues with the video, getting it all encoded and everything. I figured that out. I was using a new method to make it a little quicker, and it actually ended up taking longer because I had to move some files around and all this and that. So it wasn't ready last night, so I couldn't have it uploaded in time to actually put it out there for everybody to see, or Monday night so everybody could see it last night. So anyway, behind the scenes details, I guess. Let's see what you guys are talking about over here. I know Caden was in the podcast, and something about Caden, I'm assuming he doesn't mind everyone knowing. I didn't know this, and it looks like it's fairly new. Caden, Mr. Christensen here, has a YouTube channel now. I don't know if you've had this, but I was looking at your videos, and they're all within the past week. So I checked out some of your content, not all of it yet, but I just discovered that this evening. So yeah, everybody go and subscribe to Caden Christensen's YouTube channel. There he is, right there at the top of the chat. He's got some. I know he'd expressed to us that you liked model trains and stuff, and I saw your biggest video on there, 860 views, I think, or something like that. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. That's really good. My videos, some of them do, but a lot of my videos don't get anywhere near that. So hey, you're doing great. And it looked like some gaming videos and stuff like that. I wasn't familiar with the game. I thought for a second you were playing Roblox or something, but I don't think that's what it was. I watched 2 of the shorter ones you had. Look, a plane flying game or something. I don't know. But yeah, let's check out his channel at Caden Christensen here on YouTube and give him a like and a subscribe and all that stuff, and check this guy out. He's going to do some stuff, I think. So Of course, Caden's here. Hello, Caden. Terrific is here. I think I saw Terrific in the podcast chat as well. Caden said, "Where's everybody else like Antonio, Short, and Greg, etc.?" Antonio, I know, is usually a little bit later, and everybody else usually starts straggling in as the stream goes on. Short's here. Says, "I'm here, my dear." Glad to see you. It's been a whole week. Terrific. Hell Knight is here. How is everyone? How are you, Hell Knight? Welcome. Caden said, "That was so bad, it was kind of good." What was so bad that it was kind of good? Wait, what? Hang on, wait. Hey, Terrific, I'm good now. How about you? I'm doing terrific. Oh, wow. I see what he means now. I'm doing terrific. I love my name. We love your name, too. 5, 4. Terrific's counting down. Short, you don't need to worry about me that much. I am fine. Hell yeah, he's got a YouTube. He's got an outlet now. Assuming that's what it is. He's here. I love the intro, to be honest. Well, thanks, Terrific. I appreciate that. Assuming you're talking about my intro, I'm assuming that. Not that. Hope you're not like watching someone else's video at the same time and saying, "Man, I love that intro." Oh yeah, yours is alright too. I think Greg. I saw Greg in. He at least popped into the podcast chat. I think I saw his name on there. The Jar Clan, yes. Jarheads, Jar Cult, Jar Clan. I just call you guys Jarheads. Terrific said he liked the premiere. Well, thanks, Terrific. I appreciate that. I look well rested. I feel well rested. Not as rested as I'd like, because I'm still getting caught up from the weeks and weeks of being behind. But I think definitely this week I'm a lot further ahead than I have been, and it's allowing me. I'm really excited because it's allowing me, once I get actually caught up all the way, which should be in the next couple of days, it's going to allow me time to do some things I've been wanting to do, some projects and stuff. I mean, in my personal life and with the channel, there's some things I've been wanting to do with the channel that I just have not had time. I've had no time. I mean, the smallest little things like transitions on the podcast, which I don't know if you're in there, but I added a couple of the very rudimentary transitions. I'm going to update those and make them better. I'll throw those together in a few minutes, but I didn't even have time to do that on like my live stream and stuff like that. I found myself not being able to move things forward because I didn't have time to do anything except, the just pump content out as fast as possible. But thank you, Short. Hell said, "I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Got to take a shower." All right, Hell Knight. I took a shower during my premiere, so I understand. Go get soapy. Caden is famous, y'all. I made you blush. Oh, no. No homo. It's all good, man. I used to have an intro, but I accidentally deleted the file and lost it. Oh, that sucks. Did you make it yourself? If you made it yourself, just make it again. I've done that, though. Because I make all my intros and my outros and everything on my channel I make. I make in a variety of different programs from scratch. So there have been a couple of times that I've made something and accidentally deleted like the wrong thing, thinking I was, because there's so many files concerning my channel on my computer. I'll go through cleaning things out and it'll just disappear. And I'm like, oh no. The worst thing was I had a project I was working on. It was a long-term project with a lot of assets and stuff in it. It was a video I was doing. This is a while back. And I was working on it over time. And as I was going, because with like editing programs, you take an asset, you put it in there. And, I did that over time. And I apparently went through and deleted some of the assets off my computer or moved them or something. I don't know. But I went into that file to continue work on it and finish it, and it was a mess. Like, stuff was missing, and it was all over the place, and it really jacked everything up. That broke my heart. I had to pretty much start from scratch on that thing. That sucked. I think it was it was either my Doom or my It video. It was one of the more complicated ones. Oof. The game looks like a K-pop music video, said Caden. The background here does, admittedly. I have no idea. I don't think it is. I think it's a murder thing, but it's Japanese. Like, this is straight Japanese, so it's probably going to be a little bit out there at times. The trailer look. Oh, one caveat though on this game, I think, because I started it. Like I said, I went in there and played it for. Well, I didn't even play it. I just watched it for a couple of minutes to make sure, and I did a test stream the other night to make sure that it was streaming and it wasn't gonna like throw some DRM crap up or something that wouldn't allow me to stream it. And but it did. But then when I went out, I'll usually like go out and then I'll reopen it to make sure it opens and still connects and all that. And it did, but it went back to the same spot that I was at, which is only like a couple of minutes in. But it would not allow me to start a new game. I don't know if that'll be different tonight. It just kept saying continue. There was no option to like erase the save file or start a new game or something like that. I could go into like the root files within in like Steam, but I'm not doing all that. But so we might have to start the game like just a couple of minutes into it, and I'll tell you. I mean, if that's the case, the only thing that's happened is you wake up in a hotel. You're this young guy. He wakes up in a hotel room. He can't remember who he is or where he is. And he walks over to a mirror and sees himself. And then he walks in the bathroom, and there's a woman who I assume is dead. It never really says. And he's like, oh. And yeah, she is dead. And he sees on the TV that they're looking for a serial killer. And he assumes he's that serial killer. And then there's a knock at the door, and it's the police. That's as far as I got. I turned it off at that point. But apparently it saved and wouldn't let me start a new game. We'll see here in just a minute if it's going to let me do that. We're going to get started here in about a minute or two. Yeah, where is old Greg and Antonio? I think Antonio doesn't get off until we start, so he's probably not going to be here for a few minutes. They might be mad at me because I don't stream on Tuesdays anymore. But yeah, I hope you guys do come and check out the premieres every Tuesday. It'll got to be the same, a little bit different. I won't be talking to the camera, but a little bit different. Alvin's here drinking Baileys, like old Greg. That's what we need. That's what I'm gonna do when I see that Greg comes in. I'm gonna say it's old Greg. Greg was at the thing. All right, that's what I thought. I thought Greg was at the thing. Oh, Alvin the Chipmunk. You know what? Like I've said before, I know Alvin personally. And believe me, he's never heard that before. Never. He's got the funk. Yeah. But Alvin has never heard the whole Alvin Simon Theodore or Alvin and the Chipmunk thing at all, ever. He's probably never heard that, just like I've never heard Jake from State Farm or someone ask me if I'm wearing my khakis or what am I wearing. Never before in my life has anyone ever said that to me. Used to be Jake the Snake. Now it's something about khakis all the fucking time. No, never. So what do you plan on doing with that YouTube channel there, Caden? You going to do like gaming stuff? I think I saw one video where you said you were going to be doing a lot of gaming videos. And what was that game you were playing? Just curious. You might say in one of the videos, but like I said, I hadn't had a chance to see the whole thing. I was probably going to look at more of them tonight. Looked like a flight simulator of some kind, or a dogfighting game. I'm not sure. I know there was a longer video you had on there where it looked like either you shot some people down or some people shot you down. I saw your train, or part of your model train thing. That's pretty cool. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Yeah, exactly. Stormworks is the game. I think I might have that. I do. I think I have that game. I've never played it. I got a shit ton of Steam games. I get like Humble Bundles and stuff. And I get games all the time, and I don't even know I own them. Like, I've almost double bought games before. Actually, I have, and I've gifted them because I'm like, oh, I've already got this game. I'm planning on doing some stop motion videos. Oh, that's cool. I'm not ready to announce that, but I'm working on something pseudo stop motion-ish. Not really stop motion, but it's kind of the same idea. If that comes to fruition, I'll release something about that later on. That'll be a long in the works project that I've been working on for a long time, or milling about, and it's just now starting to materialize. That hopefully goes beyond YouTube, but we'll see. Stormworks. Thanks, Alvin. Now I want some Baileys. It's creamy. Okay. Oh, I've already got next week's game figured out too. It's another full motion video game, but it's kind of sort of. It's a really interesting game. The whole game is played on a phone, and it's a horror game. It is an English game this time, but it's the whole entire game, because it was actually originated from, I did not know this, the game originated on phones, like on Android and iPhone and stuff, but it's supposed to be an awesome game, and there's 2 of them, and I got both of them in a Humble Bundle this week, and it's a full motion video game, like where you found someone's phone who's missing, or something like that. It's got a weird name. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I'll look before we're done here. But like, the whole game is from the perspective of you looking at the phone, and you go through. You pretty much are going through this person's phone, trying to figure out what happened to them, who they are, what happened to them, and like you get to call their contacts and text them and go to like on their dating apps and their like all that. It's supposed to be just like I said, you played it originally on a phone, and it was. Like, it apparently simulates being on a phone really well, so I think that might be neat. I do wonder how that's going to be playing with a mouse and keyboard. Maybe I'll get a controller for that. Either that, or I've got actually a couple of games lined up that I want to play. Those 2 I want to play, assuming I like the first one, we'll play the second one. And another game called 1980X that I popped in the other day. I've been meaning to play, I've had for quite a while, and it was pretty cool. Very retro, but not. It's just a really neat game with. Seems like it's going to have a pretty cool story too, and like a lot of retro vibes. So I'm looking forward to that. If we get out of here early enough, I might like kind of preview it tonight. Only reason is because I tested it at the same time as this to make sure it would work, and it did, and I've still got it set up on here. Are we going to finish the game from last week? Not tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe at some point. I've still got it, don't I? Oh, did I take it off of here? Did I? Where'd it go? It would be... I mean, I own the game, of course. I think I took it off my computer. Yeah, there it is. It's still here. I just took a bunch of stuff off my computer because I got a new hard drive, and I moved a bunch of stuff over to my bigger hard drive. But yeah, I've still got Heavy Rain, so I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it again. We'll see. But I just kind of ran into all these other games. I was like, oh yeah, those are a great fit, and I want to play those. Let's see. Simulacra. I guess it's yes, terrific. That's the one. Simulacra is the game. That is the one. That is the game I'm talking about. I got part 1 and part 2 in a bundle the other day. I just subbed to you, Terrific. You got a nice beard. Terrific has a beard? You making me blush now. Not as good a beard as Jacob. Oh, whoa. Thank you very much. I've got a tear beard. Oh. A God tier beard? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate I don't know. I think I told you this before. I think you're overselling it a bit, but I do appreciate it. Alrighty, guys and gals, let's jump on in here. Some of the other regulars, I assume, will straggle on in here at some point in time, mosey in, as they do here in the South. Let's go talk some Japanese. I just spit all over my keyboard. That's awesome. Mosey wosey on into this. Yes. I shaved recently, but I do grow one. Yes. All right. Hell yeah. Beards are cool. Until they're not, and they get on your fucking nerves, and you just shave the whole damn thing off. That's me, at least. Where'd I put that game? There you are. Death Come True. Not Death Comes True, which I was calling it for quite a while. It is apparently called Death Come True. Let's jump in here. Is everything going smooth? Looks like it. All right, cool. Just used to things being all like glitchy. I guess it helps if I turn it to where you guys can see it, huh? Oops. There it goes. Yeah, see? It's doing it again. It just says continue. There's like no... I went into options. I reset the initial settings. There's just no way to start a new game. So I don't really know what to do. I mean, we'll just... Like I said, not a whole lot happened. It's just you wake up in the bed and... you wake up in the bed and you don't know who you are. You find the body in the bathroom. This all happens within like a minute or two. And you see that there a serial killer's on the loose, or a killer's on the loose or something, and then the cops knock at the door and you answer the door. And that's assuming that's where it picks up. Let's find out. It was kind of funny though. I ain't gonna lie. That it said one of the things that prompted me. I've been pre-streaming a lot of the games I do in advance anyway, just to make sure, trying to eliminate having issues like I used to have on my stream all the time. But one of the things that really prompted me with this one is when you turn the game on, it didn't do it this time, but every time I would turn it on, the first thing it did is it had a video of the main character sitting there talking to you, and it said, please don't stream this game or do any refrain from let's plays, and all this and that, so everyone else can enjoy the game and the story. And I was like, ugh, I've already paid for this. So, but I mean, this game came out like a year ago or so, or something like that. So I think it's cool. And I looked online and other people were streaming it, so it's all good. It just have like this copyright notice, privacy policy. Yeah, whatever. Let's find out. Maybe we'll get a. I didn't get a copyright strike or anything when I did or a claim or anything when I was streaming it the other night. And I left it up for a while. Okay, here we go. Guess we're gonna continue. It's gonna jump right into it. Here we go. Okay, I'll explain what's happened and ask him for help. Evening, sir. We were notified of some loud noises coming from inside this room. Would you mind if I looked around? He didn't say you could come in. I guess you're the police, and they're in, like, Japan, so they do what the fuck they want. There's something you need to know, buddy. Actually, we're unaware of Makoto Kariuki's. If you see anyone resembling this man, please contact the authorities immediately. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, don't move. It's you. You're Makoto Kariuki. Wait a second, please. I don't remember anything. Just woke up here. No sudden movements. You're under arrest. No, this is some mistake. I'm not a killer. You can explain yourself later. No, listen. It's better if you don't resist. Okay, what kind of shit was that? Hey, he's the worst police officer ever. What did you think was going to be there, dude? It's supposed to be what? Wait. You're not getting away. Am I supposed to do something? Don't move! It's not giving me any options, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something or what. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. How could this... Oh yeah, I think that's the thing about the game too. You have died. It, like, restarts. Obtained death medal. Shot by police. You have to restart a good bit, is my understanding. But like when you restart, I guess you like remember or something. Well, here you go. Now you guys get to see the beginning of the game. Ladybug, those are CG. Oh yeah, I can like rewind it too, apparently. Are you awake, sir? If you got any problems, feel free to visit us, the front desk. We'll be happy to be of assistance. That's a random ass call to get. Okay, this is different. Because I guess he remembers what happened. It's like Groundhog Day. Good evening. Or good afternoon. After evening? I just came up with that. My news team isn't happy. It's the same as before. What's happening? It's almost like I went backwards in time. Like time is rewinding. Yeah, body's still there, buddy. I mean, she's tied up. Is she dead? You never really checked. Hey, excuse me. Wake up! I mean, you didn't. You put your hand on her shoulder. Who is this girl? Why is she tied up? She might have like a fetish thing, dude. You guys may have. What if we're in the same room? She must know who I am. Not if you kidnapped her. He doesn't have to know who you are. But I didn't do that, did I? Dun dun dun. Yeah, this is where the cop, you have to decide. Before, the only option I had was to open the door. It's the same as before. Yeah, you are just figuring that out. It's Groundhog Day. So time is rewinding. Yeah, see, I can let the cop in. Oh, now I can do something else. I can hide. I guess we'll try hiding in the closet this time. Run and hide! I think if I answer the door, he's gonna shoot my ass. Oh, I wonder if I answer the door this time, I know what's gonna happen. So maybe he won't be able to shoot me as easily. I mean, damn, that's... You gonna come in guns drawn? Just because you heard some loud noises? That seems a bit excessive. This cop's really on edge, and I don't understand why. There's some loud noises. Whoa, what's this? I'm gonna go with no. What mean should you let him take that girl? He's a police officer. Keep hiding. Attack officer. Those are my only options. To keep hiding and attack the officer. I don't... Fuck it, we're going all aggro. This is a bad idea, man. Hey, bitch! Damn! I mean, did he think that the police were gonna, like, do some harm to her? Card key for another room.
まずい。とりあえず
This is bad. I need to keep moving. No shit. Why is he taking this woman with him? I mean, he had her tied up. That would not be my priority, is to take my potential victim with me down the hall. And what the fuck, is she drugged or something? Because her ass is knocked the fuck out. What exactly is happening here? I don't know, man. We're wondering that too. Why can't I remember anything? Am I really a serial killer? And why is time rewinding itself? It's not really I can do it. Do you know what's going on? If you do, you have to tell me. Who are you talking to? Like, is he breaking the fourth wall? Oh shit, she's a cop. Police inspector. Special Investigations Unit. I'm the guy who tied you up and kidnapped you. That's my name, isn't it? That's my name. Don't wear it out. I'm really the serial killer Makoto Kariaki. What? It's amnesia. I'm an amnesiac. No, but I am. What's this supposed to be? Your crime said sudden and impulsive. That was really quick. I couldn't read that. So why did you kill me right away? Why didn't you? You've never kept anyone captive before. I don't understand. It is because I'm an investigator? I don't know. Why don't you know? What don't you know? He already explained he has amnesia. Anyway, what are you doing in this hotel? Investigating you, probably. Isn't it obvious? I'm here to apprehend you. So you got a hotel room? You're currently wanted. And I heard you were hiding in this hotel. If you saw him right there, and you're an officer, why not just arrest him? Just another guest. I was pretending. But it's almost like you knew I was coming. No, chloroform doesn't work like that. Like I knew. How? That's what I'm asking. How did you know I was undercover? I don't know. Just like I knew he was going to say, I don't know. You don't know? What are you talking about? He's amnesiac. He's already said. When I came to, I was lying in this hotel room. I didn't know I was wanted until I saw the news. I'm telling you, I have no idea what I did to you. Are you serious? You laid that pipe. Hey, I'm really Makoto Kariaki. Am I really Makoto? A serial killer? I've killed people? There's no doubt that you're Makoto Kariaki, a wanted serial killer. I feel like there's more to this. You really don't remember. So what do they do in a situation like that if somebody legit has, like, for real, like, movie amnesia and they cannot remember the crimes they did? They're not that same person anymore. Fine, I'll believe you. You believe me? But would that make them harmless now? So could you help me out of these ropes? Yeah, I feel like she's gonna put your ass in cuffs, dude. I believe what you're saying. I can help you because it sounds totally plausible. But you need to untie me first. Please? Yeah, she gonna whack your ass over the head or something. She gonna knock your ass the fuck out and arrest you. Which one? Which one? I don't know. I don't know if there's a time limit either, honestly. I guess I'll show some good faith, but she's gonna arrest my ass, I bet. Okay, let me be. I've already knocked out another cop, so I might as well be a complete dumbass and untie your ass. She's gonna, like, knock the shit out of him. Watch. Told ya. I don't think you'd actually untie me. I trusted you. Can it? I'm a super cop. It doesn't matter what you think. I'm only here to catch you. I'm a career woman. With a Windows phone. I like Windows phones, by the way. I've apprehended Makoto Kariaki. That's exactly as you said. Me? I'm fine, of course. What? Okay, I'll be here. Backup's on the way. Now he's got to convince her. Don't you try to resist. I mean, he's tied up. I thought you'd believe me. This is probably the most movie, full motion video, interactive movie game I've ever played. You don't really make a lot of decisions. I'm cool with it though. Sakamura, I'm here.
Senpai!
Senpai. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is Makoto Kariaki inside? Are you by yourself? Sadly, our unit's a little understaffed at the moment. Oh, something's going on. Oh, this ain't right. Something's going on. Am I not enough? No, you're fine. Oh, it's true! You are Makoto Kariaki. Look at that tie and that shirt. Holy crap, this guy. My name's Nozomu Kuji. Nice to meet you. A small problem, actually. Where's your phone? Your cell phone. You have one, don't you? It's Japan. Everyone does. You're not from the Stone Age. Where is it? Kuji? It's important evidence. Something's up with that guy. We'll need it to prove Kariaki's guilty. That's why I'm grabbing it right away. Not suspicious at all. Where is it? Here? I don't think I have it on me. So it's in your room then. Sakamura! What? It's like I just said. His cell phone is important evidence. I'm going to go collect it. Guess I'll ask for his room key. Room number at the front desk. That's the kind of grunt work I'm used to. Why not just ask her? What the hell? Hey, wait a minute. He's acting strange. Strange like how? He's saying he's got amnesia. Kariaki Makorati, I mean. I'm fucking up his name every time. Mentally unfit to stand trial. That's the defense he's going for? It doesn't matter what that killer says. I'll be back. She looks really concerned. A minute ago she did not. She was just like, fuck off, I caught you. What's with that guy? He's a little odd, isn't he? But he's still our star investigator. He's very good at his work. He kept saying my cell phone was evidence. Why was that? Who knows? I haven't heard anything. Can you show me that cell phone too? It might give me some kind of clue about my memories, for instance. Or if I'm really Makoto Kariaki. We'll check your phone carefully. Whether you see it or not is another story. I don't know why I'm doing a man's voice for her. I'm not really doing voices, just reading, honestly. I'm not getting the impression that you're lying. But even so, what made you lose your memories in the first place? Too fast! There's something different about you. Maybe you're involved in something awful. Awful? It's just a feeling I have. It's like something worse than anything I could imagine. But I must be overthinking it. Ah. The fuck? Holy crap, it's the guy from fucking My Bloody Valentine. Either that or Cabal. Seriously, what's with this guy? It's Cabal from Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, she's dead. Flashback? What's up, girl? Was that her? It was really quick. I could tell. Wait a sec. I've met that girl before. But she's never said anything like this. Why? Oh shit. What's with you? Why would you tell me that? Okay, so untying her is a bad idea. You have died. Continue. You guys like that? Continue. Continue. Continuer. Weeter. Let's do it again. I guess this time we're not going to untie her. Or we could stay hidden. Let's go forward 10 seconds. Are you awake, sir? If you've got any problems, feel free to visit the front desk. Oh, he hung up quicker that time. That is kind of neat how every time he gets up, it's different. I wonder if it'll be different. I'm back here again. I guess time rewinds when I die. Novel idea. Never heard of it before. Why does it work like that? And who was that guy anyway? It's like a fucking steampunk ninja or some shit. I don't get any of it. But I know what to do first. Where's my cell phone? Kuji said something about my phone being evidence. If I can find it, maybe I'll learn something. Oh, I bet they're about to start knocking on the door, and I'll need to stay hidden so I can search for the phone. Yeah, we'll stay hidden this time. Right here it is. No coverage. Who's this from? Be there at 8 p.m. Don't... What does it mean? This girl! I didn't read that second part. Some of the subtitles are like really slow, and then some of them are super fast. And I've met her before. But she acted like she didn't even know me. Well, she probably didn't then. Or, oh, he's talking about now. Well, maybe she just looked like her. Why was that? Maybe you're in a simulation or something. There's a cop again. I'm gonna stay in the room this time and see what happens. Unless I have another... Oh, I have another officer. Oh, no, this is different. Let the officer in. What? Hide in the closet again. Okay, so I got the same... I wonder if I let the cop in if I can fight him off now. I kind of don't want to try that. I kind of want to try it, but I don't want to have to go through all this again. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to, because I can fast forward. I'm going to let him in and see if anything plays out differently. Since he's already been through this, maybe I can, like, fight the cop, because I know when he's going to try and shoot me and all. Damn! Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to let the guy... Who is he? Did I die? Oh, shit. Did he throw me? Oh, no. How'd she get in there? The fuck? What was that memory? Who are you to me? Who are you to me? Why won't you tell me? Have you also forgotten? I think she's dead. Oh, we're both dead. How did she get out there? Oh, I died. But hey, I learned something else, didn't I? Alright. Obtained death metal neck snapped. Hell yeah, I got all kinds of death metals. Death metal. Hey, there's more bugs. Are there more bugs every time? Are you awake, sir? If you've got any problems, shut the fuck up. I wonder how many times they filmed all these different... That's cool that it's not like just the same exact thing every time. Somebody was going to meet us at 8 p.m. Yeah, she's still there. I mean, I feel as if you could work a little harder to wake her up. Like, shake the shit out of her. You know, give a little slaps. We have to run. It'll keep attacking me. That girl, I'll never stop trying to kill us. It'll never stop trying to kill us. I need to get away from it. What's going on now? Oh, see, some crazy ass Japanese game shows. What is this? Is this supposed to be stop us from escaping? Who's doing this? And why? Is it Smokey? Oh yeah, it is. Why are you after us? Could it be the actual serial killer? Yeah, that's first thing. That looks like some kind of supernatural. Hey, wake up, please! I'm sure she could help you. She's done really good with this whole thing so far. Gotta get out of here. I'll explain later. I have questions for you. Oh, he's got a chainsaw now. You need to come with me. The serial killer's still better than a monster, right? Come on! Yeah, this dude's just got like a whole repertoire of like weapons. He's like something out of fucking Silent Hill or something. Why are you going up? Go down. It's gonna come through. He could just hit the button and it would reopen the door. Movies don't seem to know how elevators work. And I feel like this creature can manifest itself in different places, so it's got some supernatural powers going on or something. It won't open. What the hell? Damn it! It's no use. What's going on with this hotel? Oh, that's pretty neat. At this rate, it'll catch up with us. Let's find somewhere to hide. Somewhere to hide? Yes, somewhere to hide. If you've got any problems, feel free to visit us at the front desk. That's right. This way. Follow me. Wait. Oh, this guy's... Okay, something's going on here. Is something the matter, sir? Can I ask you a question? If it's anything to do with this hotel, by all means. Chainsaw wielding psychopath. Anything? Ask about hiding place, because that wouldn't seem odd at all. Is that my only option? Okay, you know, options. That's what I really appreciate about this game, is all the options it allows me. If that's the only option I have, why even give me a choice?
どこか隠れられる場所
Is
な
there
い
anywhere we can hide? We're in a hurry, please!
こちらのドアから地下に
This door will take you underground. You ought to be safe in the warehouse at the end of the passage. That's not odd at all. You know, you gotta love these Japanese movies. Would you call the police too? There's someone wielding a weapon.
それは不可
I'm
能
afraid
です
I can't do that.
私はただのナビゲーターで
I'm
す
only a navigator.
ナビゲータ
Navigator!
ーとりあえず急ごう
Let's hurry and go before that thing catches up with us. They're in a computer simulation. Or something like that. It's some kind of like Matrix-esque simulation world. I bet. Something like that.
ここだ
This is it. Because why not? It's hot in here. Let's take our clothes off. I like where this game's going. Looks like we managed to get away. For now. What was that creature? And why do I have to hide away with you, Mikado Karaki? I mean, you can go back to that motherfucker if you want to see how things work out. I've lost my memory. I can't recall anything. When I woke up, I was in the room and you were in the bathroom. That creature's chasing both of us. But I have no idea why. It might have something to do with my amnesia. But I really don't know. Please, you have to believe me. I'm not trying to get away, but this isn't normal. There's definitely something going on here. No shit. Something? I need some more time to find out what. With your help, of course. Help? You're a wanted serial killer. How am I supposed to believe you? This is like some harvester shit, man. Talk about memories. Don't talk about memories. Let's talk about memories. All right. Do you have a lover? Do you want one? What? So in Japanese, huh means what? Why would that matter? It does matter. Okay, I do, so? Would you think carefully about that lover? Why? Does he look like me? Take a look. A long, deep look. Not at all. Not even slightly. He's my colleague. And he's nothing like a serial killer. So he's a cop too. Wait, how do you know? I never told you about my work. Well, who did you hear about? Did you ambush me because you knew? No, it's nothing to do with that. I don't even remember ambushing you. There's something I recalled earlier. I was just trying to see for myself. But I guess I was wrong. My colleague. She must mean that Kuji guy. Then what was all that memory before? It can't be real. I guess that I'm the crazy one then. So what exactly am I supposed to believe? Wait, what did you recall? It doesn't matter. Just arrest me. Huh? What about what you said earlier?
さっき言ってたのは何だったの？ここで何かが起きてて、そ
That
れを
something
確
was
かめる
happening
っ
and you
て。
wanted to find out more.
そんなの君にとってはどうでも
It
いいだろう。
shouldn't matter to you.
俺は指名手
I'm
配
a
中の
wanted
連
serial
続殺
killer.
人犯唐木誠。
Makoto Karaki, and now I'm
記
depressed.
憶喪失だろうと
Memories or no
何度も
memories, you'll still
そう
arrest
いうん
me.
じゃないのか。
Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Ugh, it doesn't feel right.
もちろんあなたのことは
Of course I'll arrest you.
私はそのためにこの
That's
ホテ
why
ル
I'm
に
at
来たん
this
だから。
hotel.
でも
But I don't think you're lying about your amnesia. I'm so conflicted.
あなたの記憶喪失が嘘だとは思えない。そうじゃなかったら
Why else would
唐
Makoto
木
Karaki
誠が
save me?
私を助けるはずがないし。そもそも
And anyway,
あの化け物って普通じゃ
that
ない。
creature wasn't normal.
それに原因不明の記憶
Your
喪失。
mysterious amnesia
これも普通じゃ
isn't normal.
確かに
I do think something's going on
何か
here.
が起きてるんだと思う。
Great investigator.
普通じゃない何か。
Something out of the ordinary. That's some great investigation skills. I won't be satisfied unless I find out what.
今度こそ
So you really believe me this
信
time?
じてくれるのか。
今度こそ
Cool. This time? Yeah. You've died a few times.
確かに
You're right about it being
ここは
hot
暑
in
いよ
here.
ね。
Let's get naked. Perhaps if we have sex, I'll remember. So
こ
what's
れ
the
から
plan
どうする
now?
つもり？何か考えはあるの？
Do you have any ideas?
あ
Oh yeah, I do.
あ、考えか。
Ideas. I got some ideas. Keep hiding. Show cell phone. Ooh, I'm going to show the cell phone. Before I do, though. Oh, I guess I have to. Pause. Okie doke. I want to see what you guys are talking about over here. Take a quick break and, top off my tasty beverage. I'll be right back. You guys like that Riker maneuver there? See how many of you guys are like legit fans if you know what the Riker maneuver is. Huh, okay. So what are we saying over here? Antonio's here. What's up, Antonio? Welcome to the stream. Where was I? Okay, let's break off this sausage fest decade, and that's right. Antonio, how's it going? I get out of work at 10 p.m. and then I get home and get on. Right on. Antonio, you weren't here, but I'll go ahead and say it real quick for because everybody else I let them know, and I did it late today, so everybody didn't see. Most people didn't see I assume. But I'm not doing the streams on Tuesday anymore, like I said last week. But I'm still doing the show. But what I am going to do is I'm going to start at the same bat time, same bat channel. I'm going to be doing the podcast as a premiere. I did it tonight before the stream because last night I had some issues, wasn't able to get it out. But so it will be kind of the same with, the premiere. You still get the live chat and everything. So it'll be the same thing. We could still have the live chat and all that, and everybody get together and talk if they want. I mean, if you guys want to, you don't have to, but and I'll be there too. But it'll still allow me that flexibility I need. So the chat, we can all still get together on Tuesday nights at 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock your time, I think it is. So same time, I will be premiering it, and there will be a chat if you guys are interested in coming to it. Like I said, I had some technical issues last night, was unable to upload it, and I can't set the premiere until it's uploaded and all done, and then I can set the premiere time and everything. So I wasn't able to do it until today. I was at work, so I did it for right before this stream, and that one led into this one. So FYI, that podcast is up now, by the way. Thanks. Antonio said, thanks for looking for me, Caden. Yeah, we were all wondering where you were. I knew you get off right when I start, so I figured it'd be a few minutes. Antonio said the friggin' week is dragging. How is everybody's day? My day was pretty good. Short must be doing Short's in here. Oh, you couldn't tag her. Oh, maybe she might not be in here anymore. Oh, no, there she is. Oh, thanks, Antonio, for the thumbnail. How are you and your computer doing today? Said Short. You'll be happy to know I'm on it right now. I had to really do some technical crap, never turning this thing off again. Did something happen with your computer, Antonio? In processes of sending over all of my files from my laptop, which may include the corrupted file that keeps messing me up. Oh, you got a corrupted file. That sucks. Yeah, run some virus software. But I don't know what it is. I have so many movies and whatnot. Anything could be a bad file. Yeah, you need to run that stuff through some, not Norton antivirus. That's like the worst, but like a AVG or something like that. Hell Knights, sorry, but you gotta go. All right, Hell Knight, it's been real, man. Peace, love, chicken grease. Maybe we'll see you later on, depending on how long this thing goes. See you next week. Take care. Hope your computer problems will soon be fixed. Thanks. Caden said, I've been staring at at screens all day. My vision is very blurry. No, you shouldn't do that. They got glasses for that now, like blue because apparently it's the color blue on computer screens that screws with your eyes. They have these blue canceling glasses or something like that. I don't know. Oh, see, Antonio said it. They got computer glasses. Yeah, they make some just for computers that are prescription. It's like something with... Yep, there you go. Antonio said exactly what I just said. Never had this. It's eye strain. I guess the color blue strains our eyes more than any other. Yeah, I've been... Caden said, yeah, I've been writing this book report all day, and when I was doing that was reading. I thought you said you were writing a book for a minute. I was like, you're writing a fucking book? Man, you were doing so much more than I was when I was a teenager. It was on Killing the Rising Sun by Bill O'Reilly. I've heard of that. I've not seen it. It's memoir or something. Isn't Bill O'Reilly, he was the podcaster or not podcaster. Was he the O'Reilly Factor guy? something like that. He was the political commenter, I guess. Had what about White Fang? Oh yeah, I know White Fang. Do they still read that in school? One of my favorite books. Chat jumped again. I have the same problem. Here's my dad's. Ever read Huck Finn or Tom Sawyer? I have when I was a kid. Are they even still teaching those books in school? Yeah, that's what I said. Definitely sticks with you forever. Such a nice story. I love that one too. Very interesting book. I'm planning on streaming soon, says Caden. I think it will be Friday night because that time is very boring for me. Right on, man. It's fun. I mean, obviously, I did it. Had no idea at all what I was doing. I just turned it on and learned. Or I learned whatever it is I know. I learn new stuff about this every day. Look at my very first stream. I think it was Phantasmagoria. It's rough. I've got some really rough ones out there, too, where the game just didn't work. And, like, I spent, like, the longest time trying to fix the shit. Those are terrible streams. I hated Riker. What, Antonio? What? You hated Riker? How could you hate Riker? That beard, though. You guys were talking about epic beards earlier. The Riker beard. That was epic. How could you hate number one? 007 GoldenEye points. The other button was strafe. What game are you going to play? I saw that, just not live. It's a game called Total Tank Simulator. I did a few of those last year for my videos. My week is dragging. Jacob's hip to it. I'm hip to what? Tank Simulator? Not so much. Sometimes when I'm feeling sad, I come rewatch these streams so that I don't feel as lonely anymore. Well, glad we can help, man. There's plenty of them. Go back and watch some of the old ones. I think my favorite one, well, I can't say if it's my favorite or not, but one of my most memorable streams was the two Phantasmagoria ones, especially the second one. That one was a lot more memorable than I thought. Well, I remember having good times with it. And the Alien Isolation streams, I've streamed that two or three times now. That was a fun one. For me, at least. No need to be lonely. If you only knew my life. I think everybody's pretty lonely right now. This lockdown crap's finally starting to lift up a little bit. He's the guy from Fox. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he passed away not too long ago, I think. Just saying, I work alone all day. People want their own office, but it makes work go by very slowly. It does. You want your own office until you have it. And having your own office has its pluses and minuses, but you're right. Having your own office like closed off from everybody else can at times just get really like lonely, depending on, I guess, what your profession is. But if you ever want to talk, just go to my channel and comment or something. I'll respond. For me, the opposite is true. I work fast when I'm alone. I do. Admittedly, I do work faster when I don't have outside distractions. The blue glasses. All right. Anytime. Yeah, you're thinking of Rush Limbaugh. He's the one that died. Bill is still alive and kicking. I know way too much about these things. Yeah, I knew one of them because those two they're similar though. They're similar like in their they're both like real like gruff and like in your face, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I didn't really follow either of them. Nothing against them. I don't know. I try and keep my nose. I grew up with politics, so I try and keep my nose out of it. I learned to dislike politics a long time ago. My father was he wasn't a politician, but he worked in politics. He still does. And he lives in Washington, D.C. But yeah, I met a ton of politicians through the years. He did some other ventures too, but there was a plenty of times that he was working for politicians. He was sought after to, and that doesn't, don't think that means we were rich or anything by any means. Like when I was real young, we was poor as fuck. But then, I mean, he made a good living for himself, and he makes a really good living now. I'm like, damn, where was that living when I was living with you? But, yeah, he's not rich or anything by any means, and we certainly weren't when I was there. But yeah, I met a lot of politicians. I saw a lot of behind the scenes stuff about politicians. I can't say that every last one of them's bad. That's too much of a blanket statement, but there's a lot of them that aren't what they. I don't think it's anything that people don't know. There are a lot of politicians out there that what they put out there to the world is not who they are, and their motives. I did notice that almost every politician I met, I always got the feeling, and sometimes I knew just from hearing interactions between my dad and other people, that their motives were always not what they were putting out to everybody. They had very centralized, like singular motives. Like their motives were all about number one usually. Usually. There were a couple of them that were better than others, but they were all kind of, I mean, they're in that business for a reason. And you think it'd be to be public servants, but that's not the case. I hate politics, but I try to keep myself informed about this. That's a good thing. That is, it's good to be informed about these things. Just don't let it like devour your life, because it can. I will say, especially nowadays, with as much politics and everything that are circulating at the moment, or in the past few years, really, there's so much stuff out there, and so many. My problem with politics, just the political climate with the world, really, but especially this country, is there's so much stuff. And once again, I always say this, from both sides, or all sides, there's so much stuff put out there as fact that's just not. That you don't ever know what the hell to believe and what not to. It's because so much stuff is presented to us as fact, and a lot of people just believe what they hear. And I'm like, Jesus, don't do that. I mean, anybody can go on YouTube, make a video sound like they know what they're talking about, and people just believe it. I mean, I could go on there and just make crazy claims about whoever, whatever, and people would believe it. It's crazy. And the news the same way. I mean, the news is no longer reporting news. They're just giving it. It's all opinion pieces. I've always viewed reporters and newscasters, you're supposed to be reporting the news. The news is black and white. This is what happened. You don't get a lot of that anymore. I remember when I was a kid, at least for the most part, you did get that. You'd have reporters and you'd have newscasters. They would report what happened. It'd be like a car wreck happened on the I-95 today at 4:03 p.m. 3 people died. That's what you get. That's the news. That's reported. You reported what happened. Now it's a car wreck happened on the I-95 at 4:03 p.m. today. 3 people died, and it was because, you know, the insanity that's going on over here, and the megalomaniacal this and that, and so-and-so said this and that, and I cannot believe these people act that way, and blah, blah, blah. Fuck your opinion. You're the news. I don't want to know your opinion. I want to know the fucking news. I don't watch that shit. But you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. But that's what I mean. So that's sad, Antonio. None of them are bad, said Antonio. I mean, Limbaugh was very far right, and sometimes even wacky. But you have to have people like that to normalize things. He was, but he was not Nazi right. No, he wasn't. He wasn't just conservative. He's like, you got to understand this too about people that are on TV. It's just like people on YouTube. They're entertainers. Even the news. The news is, when I was in college, we took classes and they talked about the news, how the news has ratings and things like that. But so do these people. That gets them views. That gets them clicks, which is the big thing now. But back then it was like, you know, people watching them at night. They tune in to big, loud, in-your-face personalities. That's what people want to see. And I really think that's probably why a lot of these people act the way that they do. Because that's what people watch. They like drama. They like having their nose in it. They like hearing crazy, just like polar thoughts. On one side of it, just hard thoughts. They don't like hearing what I think most people think is kind of somewhere in the middle. Kind of like, I agree with this, but not that. I don't think most people are like that, honestly. But that's what people like, is they like hearing this, black and white thought. They don't like the in the middle thing, because that's what they think. They want to hear something just way out there. They're like, whoa, it's either something they can be like, yeah, that somewhat aligns with my beliefs, so I'm totally on board with you, or no, that's wrong and I hate you and you should die. That's nowadays. Biden and Kamala are space aliens and they're working with Trump to blow up the moon. CNN. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear something crazy like that one day. Antonio said, no, kidding. Please don't be one of them, man. Not you. I'm saying stay informed forever, like you say. I listen to both very far left and very far right to get a good grip of how stupid everybody is. I hear you, man. I honestly don't listen. I don't pay attention to that stuff that much anymore. It'll come up every now and then, and I'll put my ear to the ground for a minute, but then I always tell myself, okay, you've had enough. I'll kind of I'll take a day or something where I'll just like listen to a bunch of political stuff and kind of get an idea of where things are at. I don't believe a fucking word of any of it, though, from anybody, from any of the sides. I don't believe most people are far left or far right. I think most people are somewhere in the middle. I mean, I think that the ones we hear about, the ones that get the airtime, they are, or at least perceive, they want you to see them as far right, far left, far something. Because like I said, that's what people respond to. People like over-the-top, bigger-than-life personas. But some of them are just fucking crazy, admittedly. All right, we're about to get back into this thing. Please. What? Support the real media. Those are hard to find. Please check your phone, because they're either right or left. Listen to both. I do as well. Oh, Short is back. I don't like where this is going. She's good. Agree with you in what regard? I need an adult. But that's how these folks act, though. Yeah, really. Well, alrighty. Yeah, but I guess where I go with that for the conversation you guys are having, interjecting myself, I try and keep my nose out of politics because I think it's all bullshit anyway. But I do have a bit of a different view than some people because I did grow up with them. Funny thing is as deeply ingrained in politics as my dad is, and that's how he makes his living. Once again, not as a politician, but he works for them, in one capacity or another. Now, actually, he works for some lobbyists now, so he does all kinds of different stuff now. But he hates politics. He fucking hates it, and he hates the politicians. But he works for them, and he apparently does a good job at it because people want him working for him. But he doesn't like them. I always thought that was funny, but that's my dad. All right. I digress. Let's get on a happier subject. Absolutely. Happier subjects. Happier subjects like, let's show this chick our phone and see what she can tell us about it. Hey, would you look at this? Oh, I didn't do my voice. Don't. What is this? This girl. I think it's about you. You mean someone's trying to kill me? What does that have to do with
あ
the
の化け物と
creature?
関係があるの？
わからない。
I don't know.
確かめてみましょう。
Let's find out then.
何を？
私
Find
が
out
狙
what?
われてる理由。
Why they're after me?
このメッセージには20
This message says they'll arrive at 8 p.m.
そうか。
I see.
20時になれば。
So whoever sent
この
this
メッセー
message
ジを
should come to my
誰かが
room
俺の泊まって
at
る部屋に来る
8.
はず。
その人物の口から
You
直
need to
接
ask that person
私を狙ってる理由を
why
聞き出す
I'm
の
the target.
わかった。
Okay.
じゃあ決ま
It's
りね。
decided then.
もう少しここに隠れてて。
Let's hide here a little
15
longer.
分前になったら
Then move to
あ
your
なたが
room
泊まっていた
15
部屋に
minutes before
移動しましょ
8.
あ
Got it.
確かに。
Means got it. There must be a
彼女が
reason
狙わ
why
れるから
she's
には理由があるは
being
ずだ。
targeted.
それってもしかしたら
Does it have something to do with
俺
my
の記憶
amnesia?
喪失や時間が戻る現象と
Or
関
the
係
reason
して
why
る。
time rewinds?
だとしたら
Maybe she's the key to
彼
all
女
of
が全
this.
ての鍵なのかもしれない。
This game shot well. This movie, I guess. Oh, what time did it say it was?
そろそろ。
Should we go soon?
行こう。
Sure, let's do it. So is this chainsaw wielding monster gonna come out again? I really wanted to get a hold.
見つからないように移動しま
Let's
しょ
try and stay out of sight. I know we're gonna die again, I'm sure.
う。それで、あ
What
なたが
was
泊
your
まっていた部
room
屋
number?
って何号室？
Oh, fuck, I don't know. 501, I think it was? I'm pretty sure it's 501. I think it's 501. Wasn't it 501?
501だ。
It's 501. Let's hurry. I really want that guy to catch up to us with the chainsaw and see what happens. Like, how graphic is this game willing to get?
大丈夫よ。
It's alright.
このまま一気に
Let's keep heading towards room 501. It's on your fucking key card right there, dude. You knew you were in 501. This is a really fucking nice hotel, by the way, too. I mean,
無事にたどり着いた
damn. We're here.
ここからが本番よ。
We'd better steel ourselves.
しまった。
Damn it!
拳銃を持ってく
I
ればよ
should
か
have
った。
brought my gun.
拳銃？
Your gun.
バッグの中に隠して
I
あ
had
る
it hidden in my bag.
ここを装ってきたから持
I
ち
could
歩く
carry
の
it
が
around as a hotel guest. Why
あ
not?
私の
We
部
should
屋
have
に
gone
取り
to my
に戻れ
room
ば
to
よかった
get it. We're gonna die and we're gonna have to go to our room first.
早いわね。
That was
とりあえ
fast.
ずこっちだ。
Come this way.
"君はここ
You
に
should
隠れ
hide
て
in
て
here. Huh?
俺が捕まえたっ
I'm
て話
supposed to have caught you,
君が
right?
自由に動き回って
You
る
can't be
は
walking
ず
around. That makes sense.
相手に
Try
話を
to
合わせて
agree with whatever they
できるだけ
say.
情報を聞き
We
出
want
す
to learn as much as we can. I'll do my best.
やるしかない
It's
んだ
not like I have a choice. This is gonna be the monster again. Oh shit, it's this fucker. Oh no, it's not.
動くな。
Don't move.
ゆっくり両手を上げながら
Get up slowly, hands in the air. I don't even know what this person looks like. I'm just going with this voice though.
こっちを向け。
Look over here.
幸村
It's
捜査
you.
官は
Are you keeping Detective Sakamura captive?
どこだ？
Where is she?
さっさと白状しろ。
Speak up. This is my Kano voice. Fucking beauty. Share? Don't share. Share? Don't share. I don't know what we're sharing. I don't know what we're not sharing. I'm gonna go with don't share because I think there's something shady about this guy. Oh, oh. Ooh. I'm just kidding.
てかなんでそんなにビビってるの
What are you freaking out for?
僕が本気で撃つとでも思った
Did you really think I'd shoot you?
いやまさか
Oh no, of course not. So this guy is here to rescue Akane Sakamura.
じゃあ
Is he who sent that message?
こいつじゃあ早速だけど
Let's get on to it then. Time to
さっ
do
さと始めようか
what you promised. What I promised?
あいや
Right.
もちろん約
Of
束
course, I'll do what I promised. But
けど
what?
理由を聞かせてくれ
What's
な
the
いか
reason for all of
そ
this?
れくらいは教えてくれたって言った
Can't you tell me that much?
ほら
We're partners after all.
分かったよ
Alright then. Fine.
今さらやらないなんて言われても困
I
る
don't want you backing out of our deal.
ありそうだ
I knew it.
こいつは
This guy's working with me, the serial killer. And he's after Akane Sakamura.
命を狙ってる理由はね
So here's the reason.
彼女に改心してもらいたい
I wanted to have a change of heart.
改心って
A change of heart?
ああこれ以上の説明は君にして
The
も
rest won't
理解
make
できない
much more sense to you.
で
Where is
彼女
she?
どこ
In the bathroom.
さっさと約束果たしてよ
Just do as you've promised.
そしたら僕も約束を守る
Then I'll keep my end of the bargain.
君の海外逃亡の手
I've
は
already prepared your fake
で
ID.
きたんだよ分かった
Fine.
あいつは
The girl,
薬で眠らせたまま
she's drugged and asleep in the closet.
警察とかが急に来て
I didn't want the police to find her.
まだ眠ったまま
Is she still sleeping? Oh,
しば
definitely.
らくは起きない
Like a rock.
連れてきて
Why is it like that? Bring her here. Sure. I have no clue what's going on. Why does this guy want her, like, kidnapped? Oh, she's playing. What is it?
あいや
No, it's nothing. I love how this guy carries this chick all over the place like all piggyback. Anybody who would wear a shirt and a tie like that, something's wrong with them. They're suspect.
ついでに彼女の部屋の荷物
I want to get
も処分
rid of
し
his
ておきたい
belongings.
どこかにカードキーがあると思う
Her key card should be around here. Shwa! Chwa! Uh-oh. That didn't work out as planned.
気づかないとでも思った
Did you think I wouldn't notice?
どう考えたって怪しいし
You're all kinds of suspicious.
無口のあんたがペラペラし
You aren't usually this chatty.
でも
But what's the point in betraying me?
なんてあるまさか
Don't tell me you're in love,
彼女に惚れたなんて言わない
you
でよ
silly bastard.
あなただったのです
So it was you. Hmm?
じゃあ
You knew this whole time?
私が
What I'd been hiding from the rest of the department. Oh, yep, see, told you, computer simulation. Huh? What? That's a cool effect. Yep, told you. What is this? Oh, shit. Hey, stop it! Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Cannot guarantee safety at the testing level.
構いません
That's fine.
俺は
I just... The test range is the hotel. Is there any other problems? Contact the navigator. This hotel. Who are you? Damn, he busted the pixels out of her face. So am I dead? Alright, so, bludgeoned by a metal metal. So, I guess... So is the whole game going to be all glitchy and shit now? I don't know if there's more ladybugs or not. There's 5 of them.
やっぱり戻ってきた。
I'm back as usual. Test range is the hotel.
ただ、
Might finally be able to learn the secrets behind this weird
もう
hotel.
少しではっきりするかもしれない。そうだ。
That's right.
まずは。
I know what I have to check first.
ごめん。
I'm
ちょっ
sorry.
とだけ待っててくれ。
Just hang on a little longer. So, what do I have to check first? The navigator? Isn't that the guy down?
普通じゃ
This
ない。
hotel isn't normal. No shit.
外の見えない窓。
I can't see outside.
絶対に開かない入り口。
We'll leave from the front door. Not to mention all the strange phenomena I've experienced.
その秘密さえ分かれ
If I
ば
can discover its secrets,
俺の
I'll
身
know
に
what's
何が起きて
happening
い
to
る
me.
のかも分かるはずだ。どうすれば、
Where should I
ど
go?
こに行けば、
And what should I
こ
do
のホテルの秘密を
to
突き止
find
めるこ
out
とが
what
できる。
this place is hiding? Go to 501, go to 524, go to the warehouse, go to the front desk. It said go to the navigator. Isn't that what the guy at the front said? He said he's just a navigator? That's right, the front desk. I'm only the navigator. If there's any problems, contact the navigator.
あいつに聞けば
I might learn
きっと
something
何
from
か分
him.
かるはずだ。
Hey, man.
何かお困りで
There's
すか
something the matter, sir.
聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Can I ask you a question?
当ホテルのことで
If
した
it's
ら
anything to do with
何
this
でもお
hotel,
尋ね
by
く
all
ださい
means.
このホテルのことな
Do you
ら
really know everything about
本
this
当に何
place?
でも分かるのか。
もちろんです
Of course.
私は
I am the
ナビゲーターです
navigator.
このホテル、
What's with this hotel?
ここは本当に現実
Is
世界
all
の
of this real?
違います
It is not.
このホテルは
We are in a virtual reality
実験段階の
created by a
プログラム装置に
device
よって
in
作ら
its
れた
testing phase.
仮想現
Told
実世界
ya.
です
仮想現実世界。
A virtual
わかり
reality.
やすく説明しましょう
Allow me to explain. Oh,
驚く必要はありません
there's no need for
ここは
surprise.
仮想
This is
現
virtual
実世界
reality
です
after
から
all.
This この仮想現実世界を
The
作って
device
い
being
るプログ
used
ラ
to
ム装
create
置
this
は
world
カムトゥルーと呼
is
ばれてい
called
ます
Come True.
このカムトゥルー装置に
Using the Come True
被験者と
device,
なる
it
人
becomes
物の脳
possible
を
to
接
create
続
a
すること
virtual
で
world
その記憶を元にし
based
た
on the
仮
subject's
想現実
memories.
世界を構築することが可能となります
それは
Does that work if your subject isn't alive?
もちろん可能です
It's most certainly possible.
さらにその装置に
And by connecting the device to another brain,
することでその人物の意識
someone
は
else can
仮想
enter the
現実
virtual
世界へと
reality
送られ被験者の記憶を追体
and
験すること
re-experience
が
the
できるようにな
subject's
ります
memories. Ah, I think I know what's going on here.
簡
You're
単
the
に言え
police
ば
officer. Simply
仮想
put,
現実世界
you
で
become the
被
subject
験者
inside
自
the
身になれ
virtual
るので
world.
す
Yeah, you're a cop, I bet,
ゲームで
and
言えば
you're within the
プレイヤー
game.
に当たる
We
この
call this
人物
individual
を
the
カム
operator.
トゥルーでは
You're
捜査員と呼んでいます
in the brain of the actual killer trying to find out something, well, like where somebody is. So you're saying that I'm...
もしかして俺って。
質問は
Please save your
後回しに
questions
さ
for
せてく
later.
ださい時間がありませ
We
ん
don't have much time.
被験者の記憶を
You
追
may
体
be
験
able
できる
to
とはいえ
re-experience memories.
ここはあくまで
But this is
仮
still
想
a
現実
virtual
世界
world.
であって被験者の実際
These
の
aren't the
記憶そ
memories
のものではあ
themselves.
りません
This device compensates for conversations and spaces missing in the memories. That is why the operator can act differently. That means this world will branch off based on the choices of the operator. The virtual reality goes beyond the original memories. Come True, with the intent of treating brain disorders, was created with. While it's still in its testing phase, we're making a special exception due to a strong demand from the police. Told ya. From the police. However, an unexpected incident has occurred. Come True is currently being hacked. It's being hacked. Someone is attempting to delete the world from the outside. The effects are getting progressively worse. Under normal circumstances, the operator would retain their own memories. Your memories have been erased by the hacking. Oh, that sucks. It seems that you've forgotten your own identity. So that's the source of my amnesia. Why not just pull me out of the virtual reality? Or the simulation? Furthermore, the hacker is rewriting the program. They've added a new presence that's interfering with the investigation. The threat from the hacking is critical. At this rate, the virtual reality will be shut off with you still inside. You'll have no way of returning to the real world. I recommend that you leave as soon as possible. But how am I supposed to get back? You already know what to do. You've already made the choice so many times. Every time you die. So many times. In that message I see each time I die? If you choose to end there, you could have always gone back to the outside world. However, you stayed behind to learn the truth about this world. But it's to stay here any longer dangerous. I'll repeat myself. I recommend you leave this place. As soon as... Hey! I've got to leave here as soon as possible. But I can really end it here? Then what was the point of being in this world? Uh-oh. That monster came and killed her ass while you were gone, I guess. Why does that girl have to get killed? But wait, she's the virtual Aka Sakamura. That must mean she also in the actual world. What is she doing out here? There. Can we meet if I leave this place? Huh? Uh-oh. Detective Sakamura has been found in the hotel. The Detective Sakamura has been found dead. The cause of death was strangulation. Oh, she's dead. She was strangled from behind with a rope-like object. The culprit was shot to death by another investigator. She was the last victim the killer ever claimed. I'll be there right away. Please let me use the device. See, you're a cop and you're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out what she was doing there. That's right. That's what happened. I'll find out what happened to you. I'm sorry it's taken me this long. So you really were that special person. But you're gone now? Did I come here because I couldn't accept her death? So I could see her one more time? Whatever I do here, you're not coming back. This is virtual reality, not the actual world. Yeah, I'm really big into VR, but this is some good-looking VR. Is there really a point in staying here any longer? I might not be able to get back. I think you're there to figure out why she got killed. You're already gone, and I can't even save you. What am I supposed to do? Maybe if you save her here, pull trigger. Don't pull trigger. Fuck that shit. We're going hard. We ain't pulling the trigger. We're gonna let that monster come and kill us. This is pointless. Even if I go back to the real world, I won't have you. You're already gone. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters. Oh. Wait, don't be so hasty. Oh, who are you? The fuck just happened? This shit's getting really fucking weird, man. I mean, it's been really fucking weird. What? We're still in the virtual world, I bet. I'm a doctor. You're a doctor, actually. You're my doctor? You need to know. You're suffering from a certain type of delusion. It's a particularly complex case. All of these events that occurred are figments of your imagination. My imagination? That's right. You're currently receiving treatment. However, your symptoms are still severe. You're experiencing extreme hallucinations. Hallucinations? Acid. What am I hallucinating? Almost everything that's you've seen and heard.
例えば
For instance, this idea of
ここが仮想現実と
virtual
いう
reality
の
is just another
も君
hallucination.
の妄想による幻覚だ。それだけじゃない。
Not only that,
君が連
you're
続殺
imagining
人
that
犯
you're a
という
serial
のも妄想
killer.
で幸村茜なんて
There's
女
no
性
such
も
person as
存在していな
Aken
い。
Sakamura.
今の君は
You're failing
現実と夢の区別がつか
to
なくなる。
differentiate between reality and
激しい
fantasy.
混乱のあまり
Your confusion is
君の脳
causing
は耐え
heavy
きれなくな
trauma
り
to your brain.
ついに
You were about to take your own life. So what this is?
受け入れてくれたかな。
You've accepted the truth.
そうですよね。
It makes sense.
そんなことの
There's no way all that crazy stuff could be real.
わけないですよね。
心配いらない。
You shouldn't
治
worry.
療を続けれ
You'll
ば
eventually be cured through our treatment.
いつか治るんだから。さあ、一緒に頑張ろう。
Let's get you through this.
そうか。
So that girl was never here in the first
存在
place.
しなかったんだな。だったらもう
If that's true, then I am crazy.
あれから
How much time has
どれくらい
passed
時
since
間
then?
が経ったんだ。いつまで
How long do I have to stay here?
もう何日も
I haven't talked to anyone for days.
薬は
How long will the
まだ続
treatment
けないといけないの
continue?
か。先生はいつ
Uh-oh.
来るんだろう。
When will my doctor come back?
いつからこうして
How
る
long
んだ
have
っ
I
け。
been here?
俺は
Why am I here?
ここに。俺は
Who am I?
俺は誰なんだ誰なんだ誰なんだ。
Swallowed by bugs in a hospital. Metal. What the fuck? What is going on? I'm kind of confused now. Do I want to end it? End it now? Or continue? I'm going to continue. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. Let's pull the trigger this time. That'll do it. Suicide medal. Well, they're like popping all over the place. It's getting real glitchy. Okay, so shooting ourselves doesn't really do anything. I guess we could leave by hitting end, but I feel like there's more that we can do. There's more bugs. There's 6 of them now. I can't let this into here. Well, since Kane was killed in this hotel, Makoto Kariaki killed her. But is that the real truth? I came here to find out for sure. Maybe I can't save you anymore, but I still want to. And I need to know the truth. I'll do whatever it takes to find the truth. I do like how, even though it's like you're replaying the same parts over and over, they're different every time. I need to trace my actions one more time. I'll find the path that gets me to the truth. Let's get out of here. I guess that's the path that gets me to the truth. Leave room before officer arrives. Or hide in the closet. Can I hide with her in the closet? I think I hid in the closet last time. Let's hide in the closet. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Fight back. You're like... You know it's a simulation now. Do like some Neo shit or something. Okay. Swallowed by bugs too. Oh, okay, cool. It doesn't make me go through all that again. It takes me to my last choice. Alright, so I guess we're gonna leave the room before the officer arrives. He didn't. Why didn't he take? Oh, I guess if he's seen carrying some chick down the hallway, that'd be suspect, huh? Is something the matter, sir? Can I ask you a question? I'll repeat myself. I recommend you leave this place. As soon as... Oh, hey! What the hell? Swallowed by bugs 1. It's like bouncing all over the place. This doesn't make any sense. What? Is there another choice? Oh, what's that? Search for cell phone. Oh, I thought I already had my cell phone. Hey, come back in. Let's get out of here. Let's find this. It'll kill us both. He's got a fucking chainsaw. Bitch, run, bitch, run. Hurry up. I guess we gotta go to the warehouse. What are we doing? Over here. Hey, wait. So I guess the warehouse was the right decision all along. Didn't it give us an option of where to go? I can't remember. Please, you have to believe me. I'm not trying to get away. How am I supposed to believe you? There's something who's important to me. Someone who's important to me. What? I lost my memories, but I still remembered her. It must have been her who helped me get my memories back. Because I cared about her. She helped me remember what was important. I'm trying to find the truth for her sake. I want to look for it with her. Can't you lend me a hand? Please. Tanamu. Annabelle.
なんか
Talking to you reminds me of someone else.
別のある人を思い出す。全然似てないのに。
You aren't anything
すご
alike.
く似てる気
And
がす
yet,
る。まあ、分かったわ。
alright, I understand.
あなたの話が嘘
I
だとは
don't
思わ
think
ない。
that you're lying.
そうじゃなかったら、
Why else
カ
would
ラキの
Mikado
ことが
Kariaki
私
save
を
me?
助けたりしないだろうし。
Let's get naked. Tends to fix things.
で、
So what's
こ
the
れから
plan
どう
now?
するつもり？何か考えはあるの？
Do you have any thoughts? Oh, I got lots of thoughts. If we got time to kill, you know. Keep hiding. Show cell phone. Okay, last time I did show cell phone. Let's go with keep hiding. I feel like this is the wrong decision, though. I think I was supposed to show her the phone. Someone's here. The creature. No, it's gonna be that Kuji guy, or somebody.
二人
There are two of you. We haven't met
初めて見る
before.
顔だね。新しい人
Are you new? Yeah. Hey, isn't that the guy? A little weird? Something around his nose.
もしかして。ほら、テレビに出てる。
It's the guy on TV.
あ、ミノケン。
Minoken.
さん
It's
ですよね。
Minoken, isn't it? Oh, you, the Anchorman.
いつもと雰囲気が全然
I
違う
couldn't
から
tell
分か
since
ら
you
なかった
seem
です。
so
別
different.
人です。別人です。
That's not me.
別人です。
It's not me anyway.
早く済ませてあげ
Let's
て
hurry up and already. Huh?
いやだから例のあれ。
You know what I'm talking about. Which one of you has it? Has what? I came here for the
会社に
thing.
来たんだよ。そういう取引でしょ。
Here, let's transaction. Transaction? What are you talking about? Come on, stop messing around.
まさか薬。
Is this about drugs?
じゃあその
It's that white powder on your nose. Wait a sec.
それ何なの
Who's this lady? What's you being so rude? I'm a detective, you know. This is really fast. Subtitles.
何
What? Detective?
私、刑事
I'm a detective.
刑事ってのは
By detective, you mean
なんかおまわりさん。
you're with the police?
はい。
That's right.
そんな綺麗なのに
Even
おまわりさん
though you're the police, you're with the police in this place. With the police.
観念しなさい。
That's enough from you. What am I dead? Did that kill me? Last night, news anchor Kincho Mino, on suspicion of murder and violating the narcotics control law, arrested. The suspect Kincho Mino is well known as a variety TV host. Visited a hotel last night and is suspected of attempted murder of a guest. Mino was captured by a police officer who happened to be at the scene. The victim was taken unconscious to hospital, where they are later pronounced dead. According to police reports, Mino was attempting a drug deal. That killed me? When he was distributed by the victim, in response to police questioning, Mino was denied the charges. However, as hotel CCTV footage shows, Mino has broken in several times and is suspected of drug dealing on a number of occasions at the hotel. The police intend to investigate further. How did that kill me? He hit me with a fucking laundry basket. Really? The laundry basket killed me? I like that it doesn't take it all the way back to the beginning in some parts. There's only those two options, right? Okay, let's show the cell phone. Bow, wow, wow, wow.
そうだ
That's right.
何これ？
What is this?
確かめてみましょう。
Let's find out.
20時になれば
So whoever sent this message should come to my room at
俺の
8.
泊まってた部屋に来るはず
じゃあ決まりね
It's。decided then.
そろそろ。
Should we go soon?
行こう
Sure, let's do it. I know I'm supposed to go back to the room
あいつは
and
いないわ。見つからない
I
よう
think
に
it's around. Let's try and stay out of sight. I finally
俺
know
の
what
す
I
るべ
need
き
to
ことが
do.
分かったどんな結末になろう
Whatever happens, I want you to
最
laugh
後に
one
もう一度
more
だけ会って
time.
ほしい
Whatever happens. Oop, read that already.
君の笑顔が見たいん
I
だ
want to see you smile.
それで
And what
あ
was
な
your
たが泊まっていた
room
部屋
number
って何
again?
号室
Ooh, we can pick another. Hold on.
俺の部屋に行く前に
There's somewhere we should drop by first. Oh yeah, her room and get her gun. Where's that? Your room. And bang. And then get a gun. But I've got a gun I'm going to show you. Let's go get her gun from 524.
君の泊まってる部屋だ
Let's go to your room.
どうして
Why?
武器ぐらい持ってるだろ
You must have a weapon.
これから
We're
君を殺
confronting
そうとして
someone
る
who
やつと
wants to
対
kill
決し
you.
なきゃいけないんだ
And if you don't have one, I have one. You're right.
524号室よ行きましょう
It's room 524. Let's go. Let's go.
待って
Wait!
どうしたの
What is it?
唐木誠の普段の
Makoto
行動的
Karaki's crimes are
いつも突発的
always
で衝
sudden
動
and
的
impulsive, right?
なんだよ
That's true.
犯行現場は
The
人気のない
murders
場
took
所
place in deserted locations.
被害者は背
The
後から
victims
ロ
were
ープの
strangled
よ
from
うに
behind.
首を絞めて殺されていた被害者は
They always
ロ
tried
ー
to
プ
fight
が
back
犯人の
against the
腕を
killer
解こうと
or
す
the
るなど
rope.
抵抗していたみたいだけ
They
ど
always tried to,
そのまま構わず
but they were all
絞め
killed
殺
in
さ
the
れてい
end.
た
That's why they're victims.
なんか
This is pretty strange.
殺人犯に
Talking to the killer himself about his crimes?
そうだよ
Maybe so.
なでも
But it's
お
helped
か
me
げで確
realize
信に持って
something.
た行こ
Let's go.
う無事にたどり着けたな
We're here. Dun dun dun. Come this way. I know what to do.
一旦君はこ
You
こに
should hide in here. Try to argue with whatever they say.
できるだけ
We want to learn whatever we can, right? I think we're almost at the end. Yeah, got big dick confidence. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's a shame.
驚かせようと思ったのに
I was planning on surprising you,
よく気づいたね
but you noticed me.
さすが伝説の
I
連続
guess
殺人
legendary serial killer Makoto Karakuki. Karakuki.
じゃあ早速だけど
Karanaduki. Let's get to it then. Time to do what you promised. Ask for more information. Don't speak. We'll see if I ask. This is the wrong answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway because maybe that'll give us a better ending. I know because he said earlier you're too chatty. I'm gonna ask anyway. So maybe we'll get something from it.
理由を教えてくれないか
What's the reason for
そ
all
れ
of
くらい教
this?
えてくれたっていいだろ
Can't you tell me that much?
理由はね
So here's the reason.
彼女に改心して
I
もらい
wanted
た
to
い
have a change of heart.
改心
Change of heart.
これ以上の説明は君
The
にして
rest
も
won't make much sense to you.
で彼女はどこ
Where is she? Yeah, he's gonna get me. Because I asked too many questions.
どこかにカードキーがあると思うんだけど
Her key card should be around here. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh,
気づかないとでも思った
do you think I wouldn't know?
テラテラしゃ
You
べる
weren't usually this chatty. I assume it'll take us right back to the that one part where I made the decision. Yeah. Don't speak. You're all kinds of suspicious. You aren't usually this chatty. You're just as quiet as usual. Haven't you heard of communicating? Those socks, though, dude. Oh well. Where is she? Bring Sonya Blade to me. Kano wants Sonya Blade. Did you put her to sleep? Hi. Bring her here. What are they gonna do? Like run a train on her? I mean, this is getting kind of fucking weird, man. I want to get rid of her belongings. Her key card should be around here. Don't move.
動いたら撃つわよ。
Move and I'll shoot. Sakamura, what are you doing? You've been duped. You're pointing the gun in the wrong direction. You can drop the act. I figured everything out. You're the one who sent me this message. That's why you showed up right on time. You hired Makoto Kiriaki to kidnap and kill Akan Sakamura! As a quid quo pro, of course. Cash reward, escaping overseas, getting a new target. Interfere. What were the terms of exchange with Makoto Kiriaki? Drugs, getting a new target, escaping overseas. I think it's escaping overseas, but I'm gonna go with, yeah, I'll go with it. Fuck it. Escaping overseas. You were helping me escape overseas. I've already prepared your fake ID. You asked Makoto Kiriaki to kill Akan Sakamura in exchange for helping him escape abroad. That's ridiculous. Sakamura,
黙って聞いてて。
shut up and listen. But the truth is, there was no quid pro quo. You were planning on killing Makoto Kiriaki afterwards. Isn't that right? Why are you talking about yourself in third person? And Makoto Kiriaki caught on to your plans. That's why Akan Sakamura wasn't killed like all the others. She said that Makoto Kiriaki was always sudden and impulsive. But Sakamura's death was different. Place of murder, time of murder, the victim's gender, the marks on her neck. What shows the Sakamura's murder was planned? Time, maybe? Ooh, time. The time of the murder. No, that's not right. Think harder. It's not her gender. The marks on her neck are... It must be the place. No.
いや
No.
そうじゃなかったはずだ
Right. Think harder. It has to be the mark, I guess.
首を絞められた後だ
The marks around her neck. Dun dun dun.
唐木誠の手口はいつ
Mikado Kariaki always
背後から
strangles his
首を
victims
ロープのような
from
もので
behind
絞
with a
め殺されていた
rope-like
らしい
object.
らしいって
Stop talking like you aren't the killer.
その際
The victims always fight back against the rope around their necks,
そのまま絞め殺
but
さ
they
れ
were still strangled to death.
抵抗したってことは
If they fought back, you would see the
そ
signs.
の形跡が残されていたはずなんだしかし
But the marks on Aken Sakamura's neck were different.
彼女の首元には
There were no
その
signs of a
形跡が残
struggle.
されていなかった眠らされたまま
Either she was killed in her sleep,
縛られた状態
or
の
she
まま
was
殺され
tied
た
up at the time. She had no way of fighting back.
されたんだろうなちょっと待ってよ
Wait a second.
まるで先輩
You're
が本当に
acting like
殺されたみたいに
Sakamura's already dead.
唐木誠は
Mikado
お
Kariaki
前に
knew
裏切ら
you'd
れるの
betray
が分か
him.
っていたからわざと手がかり
He
にな
left
る
an
ような矛
obvious
盾を残したん
contradiction
だ
as a clue.
いい加減にしろよ
Shut up already!
何の話をしてるんだ
What the hell are you talking about? Explaining everything like you weren't the one who killed Sakamura. You're the one who killed her. Sakamura,
いつまでこんな異常者の
how
ことを
long
して
are
るん
we
ですか
gonna listen to this freak?
言ってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない
He's
です
not
か
making any sense.
確かに
You're right
言ってることはめ
that
ちゃく
he's
ちゃに
making no sense.
まるで
He's
私
acting
が
like I'm
本当に
already
殺された
dead.
みたいだし
But it's like that man is here.
本当にそっくり実際に
He's
あ
just
の人が
like him.
そこにいるみたい私を殺そうとしたの
Did you try to kill me? Obviously not.
そう言ってるだけ
私があなたのことを探っていたから
Is it because I was investigating you? And the terrible clothes you wear?
探ってた
You were?
あなたが
I had intel you were
裏社会
taking
の組
money
織か
from
ら
a
お金を
criminal
受け取っているって情
enterprise.
報を得たのでも
But
噂
it
レベ
was
ルだ
just a
し
rumor.
あなたは仲間だから
And you were my colleague.
私一人でこっそり
That's why I was looking by myself.
そんな事実
None of that's true. You bitch.
その組織の裏
I
帳簿
found a copy of an under the table account.
あなたがお金を受け取った
It's absolute proof you were taking the cash.
唐木誠の件が
I
片
was
付いたら
planning on altering the higher ups, alerting the higher ups after this was over.
何かの
I
間違
wanted
いだ
to
ったな
believe I was wrong.
信じたかったけど残念だわ
What a shame.
そのコピーってどこに
What is that copy? I have it hidden
彼には見つけ
in
ら
a
れなかっ
place
た
he'll never find.
私の
A place important to me.
思い出の場所に
Hi.
それがお前の動機だな
So there's your
その
motive.
コピーが盗まれたって知
You
って
knew that a copy had to be stolen. That's why you tried to kill Aken Sakamura. Pfiff.
その金を使って何をしてたと思い
And
ま
what
す
do you think I was doing with it? Huh?
情報を買って
I
たん
was
ですよ
buying information
凶悪犯
to
罪者
track
たちを
down
追い詰めるた
violent
めに
criminals, of course.
唐木誠がこのホテルに
That's how I knew
情報だって僕
Mikado
はそういう形で
Kariaki
買
was
った
hiding in this hotel. You dumb bitch. I need funds to buy that
そう
information.
なんですその情報のおかげで
How many
どれだけの
criminals do you
犯罪
think
者たち
we've
を追い詰
managed
め
to
られたと
track
思って
down
ます
with that
どれだけの人
information?
間が
How many
被害
innocents
者に
have
なら
been
ずに
able
済ん
to
だと思います
save?
違法行為よ
That's against the law. The
今の
law.
特殊捜査官ぬるすぎるんだ
Special Investigations Unit has gotten too soft. Crime has evolved. We need to evolve with it.
僕らももっともっと進化しなければいけないそれには
That means changing how our organization works.
そのためには
It's up to me to produce results.
僕が圧倒的な結果を出さなくちゃいけないんですよ。そのためなら
So you're willing to sacrifice your colleagues along the way?
は
What?
いやいやいや
No,
先
no.
輩のことを
I'm not
殺そう
trying
だ
to
なんて
kill
思ってないですよ。
Sakamura.
むしろ僕と共に行
I
動してほ
wanted
し
to
いと思
work
ってるんです
with
よ。
me.
要は
This is a sales pitch.
勧誘ですね。勧誘。
A sales pitch.
唐木
That's why you
彼
had
女を拉致させた
Kadokara
のか。
kidnap her. Wrong voice. Sakamura.
これは正義のためなんで
This
す
is
よ。
about justice.
改心するなら今ですよ。
Now this is the don't move.
大丈夫ですよ。
It's all good.
先輩は正しいこ
You're
とのた
someone
め
who
に
can
正
make
しい
the
行動
right
の
choice in the
ため
name
に
of justice. I said don't move.
撃つなら撃ってください。
Shoot me if you want to,
けど
but I'll need you
僕がやろう
to
としてたこ
take
と
up
は
my case cause
ちゃんと
instead.
先輩が引き継いでくださいね。
Dun dun dun. Keep waiting. Interrupt. I think if we keep waiting, she's gonna shoot us. But I'm gonna interrupt because I think that she could shoot us in one of these.
それを断られたから。
So you killed Akane and Mikado Kariaki because she refused. Huh?
どけよ異常者。
Get out of the way, freak.
俺はも
I won't let
う
you
彼
kill
女
her
を殺さずに
again.
絶対にだ。
Not anymore.
久慈君
Kuchi,
あなたは道を踏み外
you
し
made
た
a terrible mistake.
放っておけばきっと
This will only get
もっとエスカレ
worse.
ートするその前に
You have to be stopped right now.
そうですか。
Is that right?
僕よりも
You believe in
悪
evil
人の
serial
連続殺
killer
人
before
犯のこと信
me?
用するんですね。
Is it because of my fashion sense? He's gonna turn into that monster thing. Oh, damn. Fucking Billy the Kid there just like disarmed him with a fucking gunshot. So he told you, what's happening? This is bad, let's go! Kano's turning into Cabal. Through the door. Through the window. I don't think we can go through the window. Can we? Let's try the window. It's probably going to kill us. But it'll rewind it right there. Over here. Oh shit. That's not going to work. Well, I mean, that really only leaves one choice, right? Through the door. I go through the ceiling. Look at that wolf. Who has that in their fucking hotel room? Okay, yeah, through the door is the only option. Well, this is no good. Why doesn't she just shoot that guy? Damn it! It's Kuji!
クジだな。お前がハッキングして邪魔して
You're
るんだ
the one hacking the device!
どいて
Get out of the way! Oh, that's not working.
やめろ。
Stop!
全ての真相を
It
明ら
all
かにな
makes
ったんだ。
sense now.
彼女と
Even
俺を
if you
殺せば
kill us here,
俺が外へ出ていけば
if I leave
お前
this
を追い詰める
simulation,
ことができる。
I'll be able to track you down. Blech. What is he like sending into them? Oh, he's erasing memories? I remember everything. I was a rookie when I joined the Special Investigations Unit. That's where I met Akane Sakamura. Hi. We began to spend more time together outside of work. I remember the first day we met in private. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. After a few dates, we became a couple. But our happiness didn't last very long. I couldn't accept that she was dead. Please let me use the device. I placed all my hope in the device, praying it would help me. Find the truth behind her death. That's a big fucking VR helmet. Or headset. It's really you. Can you tell? I get it now. I know what this world is and what you're doing here. I'm sorry. It's my fault. No, again. It wasn't your fault. What a touching reunion. Let me tell you something good. This virtual reality wasn't created from Kariaki's memories alone. It's also made from Akane Sakamura, because this world was created by both of your memories. This thing made from her own memories. That's why she knew about under-the-table accounts. That was too fast. How do you feel being reunited with her? You must be happy. So happy the truth of the case shouldn't matter. What are you talking about? But the sad thing that is, she's still dead in the real world. Your precious Akane Sakamura is gone forever. That's because of you. Then why don't you stay behind in this world? Huh? What are you saying? You lovebirds should stay right here in this world. Is that what you used her memories? Why you used her memories? Thanks to my hacking, Akane Sakamura sees you as yourself, not Makoto Kariaki. I can make this world bigger and better, more comfortable for the two of you. You can live here with the one you love. No! You can't do that. There's not much time left. You'll have to choose now. The hacking has ruined Come True. It'll take some time for the product to reach the market. Akane Sakamura and Makoto Kariaki will be deleted from the servers. If you leave this place, you'll never see Akane Sakamura again. You might want revenge on me. Would you leave her behind for revenge? Don't you want to save her? Don't you want to... oh, see her smile again? That too. Once this timer reaches 0, the virtual reality will separate itself from the outside world. You only have one chance. No do-overs. So which one will you choose? A miserable reality or a happy fantasy? Dun dun dun. The next choice will reset progress. Only one ending can be chosen. Oh, great. Stay in the virtual world, stay in the real world. Shit! I guess I'll do it all for love. I feel like how long are we really gonna have? Because they're gonna delete the whole thing and. So you've accepted my deal? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. You've made it to your happy ending. No hand job needed. We'll just leave the two of us alone. Of course. Once I leave here, I'll never bother you again. You'll have your happy ever after. But I'll give you, out of the kindness of my heart, I'll give you some advice. You shouldn't leave this hotel. Why is that? Come True only controls the air inside this hotel. What is it like outside? Who knows? Nobody can answer that. Maybe there's a virtual world connected to Sakamoto's memories. But I still wouldn't go out if I were you. This world will soon be shut off from the real world. This is your final paradise. Anyway, see you around. Well, I don't know, that's kind of like happy yet depressing at the same time. Thank you. The truth is, I was happy that you chose to stay. But I'm still dead. Well, he is too now. So, don't worry. I got you involved in this mess. I chose to stay here of my own free will. And anyway, you're here with me. But this world's like a prison. Then let's leave. Let's see the world outside. It's gonna like fade to white or black or something like that and be over. We're not gonna see what's out there. It'll be left ambiguous. Ready? I'm opening the door. I believe in you.
信じてるから
You gotta believe. Yeah, hold my hand so if this, like, erases us from existence, we're together.
俺たちは
We're leaving this place.
どうぞご自由に
Do as you wish, sir.
そう言うと思ったよ。
I thought you might say that.
あなたが選ぶことですから
It's what you've chosen. Fade away. Fuck yeah! Alright, well, that was death come true. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait, there's more. I guess there was another world out there. So what happens when they pull her off of this device? Is she just going to disappear and he's going to be like in a void? Or when they pull him off? How's this whole thing work? I think there's like a post-credit scene, a stinger. Let's see. Oh, something's happening. There is one. Death come true. Yeah. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Story progress data has been initialized. Death metal and death tube information has been retained. Extra. What do we got? Extras? Death metals. Oh, is this like collectibles? Shot by the police. Stabbed by a katana. Look at this. Neck snapped. Head hit upon impact with Minikin. Bludgeoned by a metal bat. Suicide. Swallowed by bugs in hospital room. Swallowed by bugs 1. Swallowed by bugs 2. Swallowed by bugs 4. Minikin news 1 through 5 has been unlocked. Death tube. Video footage 1 through 6 has been unlocked. Death tube. Off shots 1 through 3 has been unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, I can just look at them? Oh, look, I got a medal. Yeah. Okay, is that all there is? Oh. Death tube, what's that? Oh, is this just like the videos? It does look kind of like YouTube. Oh, it's like behind the scenes stuff, I guess. Offshoots. Video footage. Did I get all of them? I guess it's showing like the making of. I wonder what offshoots. What's the difference between offshoots and video footage? Oh man, I hate games when they do this. Now I want to go back and get all this stuff. Like, what are these? Off scenes making movie. I like that translation. I doubt this is going to be subtitled. Oh yeah, it is. Feelings, right. This is just some behind the scenes stuff. These are like bloopers, but they're not really like cut together very well. This is like a full-on fucking production, man. This game did look good. Huh. Huh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna watch all those. Well, that was Death Come True. Pretty cool game. But yeah, that was a pretty cool game, guys. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. Some of the subtitles were a little bit fast. Why am I getting all these messages? Some of the subtitles were a little bit fast, but beyond that, that's pretty cool. I wonder if they're gonna have like a second one or something. I don't know. I don't know if it really set itself up for a second one at all, but yeah. What did you guys think? What are you guys saying over here? Let's see. I saw Ryan from What Were You Watching just then. I saw, is this cybersex? No, it's not cybersex, but hey. I was hoping for some, but we didn't get any. And you guys have said a lot of stuff since I last looked. Hang on a second. I'm gonna take these off. I don't need those anymore. I'm gonna top off my tasty beverage real quick, and then I will be right back, and we'll talk about Death Comes True and my voice performances there. Be right back. See that Riker maneuver again? You want to see it again? I can do better than that. Hang on. Yeah. All right. So yeah, Death Comes True. That was pretty cool. Happy to finally finish a game again on the live stream here. If you guys are nice, I'll show you a sneak peek of what I may possibly play either next week or sometime in the future. It's a retro game. Well, it's not it's a new game, but it has a very retro style. Let's see. I'm going to have to, there's a lot here. I'm going to, go through some of this. Read all that. Oh, there's where we were talking politics. How's your dog doing, Antonio? It's really good. She sleep downstairs. Antonio said it's 90 in Michigan today. Holy crap. It was hot here, but it wasn't 90. Your dog is 13 years old? Like in dog years or human years? In human years, that's old. Cadence is 11. I'm assuming you guys are talking human years here. Yorkies. I got a funny story, says Cadence. So one time I was walking home from school, and I walked by this house with this little schnauzer. I don't know. I think it's schnauzer. I don't know. I know that word, but for some reason I can't pronounce it right now. Anyway, and it started to chase me. So I ran to this big group of people hoping to get it to stop chasing, but it didn't work, and it chased me all the way home. A schnauzer? Aren't those like itty-bitty dogs? Aren't they? Those are like little chihuahua-looking dogs, right? You get chased by a little chihuahua dog. The end. Did you keep it? I've been bitten through the hand by a German Shepherd. Damn, yeah, German Shepherds don't play. I used to have a Shepherd mix. That dog was awesome. Looked like it wanted to bite me. Glad everything is up and running for Jacob. Yeah, me too. He's about to get big on us in a second. I can tell. We'll just have to be having our own little sidebar someday in a chat with 1,000 folks. I mean, I'd love to have more people. Like, the more people, the merrier. I mean, I see some chats that have, I was in a chat today. Or not in a chat. I was watching a few minutes of a video today of a stream somebody was doing. And it had 32 fucking thousand people watching. The stream or the chat, the live chat was just like, wah. I was like, fucking hell. How does anybody read this? I guess they gotta put it on with slow mode or whatever, but 32,000 fucking people. Could you imagine? I couldn't imagine a few hundred people being in here, much less 32,000. I mean, the people that were the 3 or 4 people in the on the show that was going, they weren't even looking at the chat. They were just talking to each other. I don't think you could. I mean, it'd be like Russian roulette. You just go, that one, I'm going to answer that question. This is a really big channel, though, because it was like super chat. I was like, holy shit. I think that they made more than I do in a year in super chats in that one, in the few minutes that I watched it. Caden, you need to be creating. He is. Check out his channel. Fitness, this YouTube game, man. You're young and it's all there for you. It is. That's true. I don't like the sounds of what's going to do next. I mean, start streaming like you said you'll be doing for this Friday. Creating videos for YouTube. If you even play games, you're in a good place. Personally, I'm more of a lapsed gamer. I feel when I finally get my PS5, I'll be ready. Yeah, get a PS5 or a Series X or even an S or something like that. Or PC, man. PCs, I mean, that's what I'm more of a Xbox guy. I have a Series X, but besides Cyberpunk that one time that I played on a stream, I always play everything on my PC. It's just easier to stream and everything. And there's so many great deals on PC. I mean, I've got, like I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you were in here yet, Antonio, but I've got shit tons of games, like Steam games, Epic Games, Ubisoft game, like all these different game providers. They give you shit for free. Plus, I get like Humble Bundles and just like these deals, Steam sales all the time. Holy shit! You can make. I mean, they got like good deals on like the Microsoft Store for Xbox too, and I assume for PlayStation, but not like Steam sales, man. You just get so many games, big and small, just for so cheap. Final Fantasy VII, I guess super far. Cloud was on level 100. The furthest I ever got in Final Fantasy VII was that day I streamed it here. It was alright. It was better than I remember it, because I've disliked that game for years. My PS3 ended up making me a ton of money when I sold it. It was backwards compatible. Yeah, the OG PS3s, the first ones, they were backwards compatible. And oddly enough, Sony really hasn't done much with backwards compatibility since then. They've been like the holdout saying, no, we're not doing it. I don't see what their problem is with it. I mean, I know you got to have, it costs money to make that stuff work, I guess, but I mean, it's working out for Microsoft and even Nintendo with their, what do they call it, the Virtual Console. I play that more on my daughter's Switch. I play like the old SNES games and stuff like that more than any of the new stuff on there. Dippy Brick. Hello, Dippy Brick. Welcome to the stream. If you're still in here. Ended. What's up? Caden said, damn, I have a dirty mind. I do have a dirty mind. You know what? People say that. I think everybody has a dirty mind. I just think I voice it more. Thank you, Antonio, for that. I'm not sure when you dropped that super chat, but I very much so appreciate it. With the 777, all good girls go to heaven. Snitches get stitches. Get him narrator. I mean gamer. Oh, what's up, super guy? Welcome to the live stream. Hey, Short, are you feeling super today, super guy? Always super. Thanks for asking. All things considered, I could be better, I must say. I could always be better, but I could be worse too, so there's that. That's the wrong answer. In your Pamela Voorhees voice. All's good. What's up? Good to see ya. It's not weird in Korea. What's not weird in Korea? I'm missing some context here. Good to see ya. Somebody in a good mood. What had you in such a good mood? I bet I know it has, whoever we're talking about, I bet I know what's got him in a good mood. I've come to find that people are usually in good moods. Yeah, for a reason. You're a minor. I shouldn't talk about that stuff. Not too much. I'm going to leave work in a second. Maybe that's it. Well, yeah, that could definitely put you in a good mood. I don't know why I put a question mark at the end of that. Decided to get off work. Someone told the boss my attitude changes after 4:30. I know mine does because I usually leave work around 4, or between 4 and 4:30. Usually 4:30, maybe 5 sometimes. So yeah, my attitude definitely changes as soon as I get up and walk out. Who honestly wants to be at work? At my current job, I don't hate it compared to my old job, especially. I don't. It's just kind of, it pays the bills. It's fine. I get left alone, so I don't mind my job. But like, if this was my job, like I hope it is one day, if YouTube was my job, I would love to be at work. But yeah, I know what you mean. Most people who wants to be at their daily grind job. Straight up, how positive I am. I'd rather be somewhere else. Ryan says, happy Wednesday. What's up, Ryan? Happy Wednesday to you as well, sir. Jacob is channeling Jason Statham. I guess so. Yeah, maybe a little bit. There could be some Statham going on. That was my Kano voice. Like, when they finally, I guess it was 1995 when they decided Kano was Australian, kind of pseudo-Australian mix. That was my Kano voice. I'm looking for Sonya Blade. I have no idea. You know, in my head it sounds good, but probably like because I like skip through my streams at times, or I'll listen to parts of them at work just to kind of see how they went. When I listen to this at work, I'll be like, oh my God, never do that again. Never ever. You know how shit in your head sounds different than when you actually hear it recorded. I know. I think that all the time when I'm shooting videos and stuff, and I'll go back and I'll be editing, and I'll be like, oh wow, no, cut that out. It's like a Guy Ritchie movie. Shout out to Jacob for speaking in numerous voices. I do that a lot. I do that in my car when I'm alone, too. People probably think I'm a fucking psychopath riding down the road just talking. They think I'm singing probably. I'm not. I'm just talking, saying random shit in my head. Guy Ritchie was married to Madonna. He was. Are they not? They're not married anymore, right? Rodman couldn't play basketball. We talking about Dennis Rodman? I don't know anything about Dennis Rodman except he was in that movie Double Take or Double Impact. I think it was two Jean-Claude Van Dammes. No, I think it was just him and Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't remember. It was a bad movie. They went to the Roman Coliseum at the end, and I think they blocked like a fireball with a fucking Coke machine or something like that. You're right about San Antonio, but does the one guy sound like he's from Australia? Definitely a British accent, I'd say. More Scottish. Probably in his fat bastard of Austin Powers. Oh, no, fat bastard. I like him, too. Get in my belly. I guess Scottish, I'd probably go a little bit more. It'd probably be a little bit more bigger than the pseudo-Australian one I was doing earlier. I was getting confused, honestly, with my voices because I couldn't make up my mind of who was going to have what voice. So, and that text was going so fast sometimes that I was really getting the voices mixed up. So it was kind of a hodgepodge of just whatever the fuck came out of my mouth when I read this stuff. Tastes a bit nutty. Tale as old as time, true as it can be, says Super Guy. Good things sometimes take time. Isn't that Beauty and the Beast, Super Guy? Is it all movie references? The 30th anniversary for Beauty and the Beast just passed. Really? I did not know that. My mom loves that film. She would not stop singing all the songs, and it gets very annoying. See, well, now you see what it feels like when little kids run around singing fucking Disney songs all day, like Let It Go and all that. That was probably her, like, low-key revenge. Not to say you ever did when you were a kid. I don't know, but, you know, a lot of kids do. Okay, is this cyber sex? It might be. Ryan? I don't know. Oh shit, I lost my spot. I really lost my spot. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Well, I'm just going to have to come down and pick with it. I speak a little French, but I want to learn Spanish, says Antonio. I do not speak Spanish at all. And people find that odd. They're like, you don't speak Spanish? And I'm like, no. I don't. They're like, how do you make it through? I'm like, because the primary language here is English. I just never learned to speak it. I took a Spanish class once and I kind of limped by, but I mean, I took a Spanish class in college because I did want to learn it, and I ended up dropping the class. But that was mainly because of the professor. I see where he was going with it, with his method of teaching, but he wouldn't give it all. Because see, my brain doesn't work like that. The way he was, the way he taught was he came in and he told us the first day, he said, I will never speak to you in English. I'm not going to speak to any of you in English. I'm going to speak to you in Spanish at all times, and you will know what I'm saying based on my body language and things like that, and you will learn how to speak Spanish. And he wasn't lying. He never did. He would not speak to us in English. And I went to him after class one day, and I was like, hey, man, you know, because I kept trying. I'm hard-headed like that. And I was just not making it, and I don't like to fail, so I was like, hey, I need some assistance. I need, some direction or something. I'm having some trouble. Can you point me in the right direction of something? Just give me some pointers, something that I'm missing something. Something's not clicking right, and everybody else is kind of getting it, and I'm just not. I feel like there's a wall, and if I could get past that barrier, it would start to flow in, and I'm missing something. Can you help me out? And he started talking to me in fucking Spanish. This was after class. And I was like, no, I don't know what you're saying. I was like, I don't. And he kept on, and he was being all expressive. And I was like, I do not know what you're saying, and I'm not reading your body language. And he just refused to talk to me in English after fucking class. And I was like, fine, fuck it, whatever. And I ended up dropping the class because I was like, dude, I come to you for help, and that's what you do. I mean, if you do that, once you see that, hey, this guy's just not getting it, you should have maybe dropped the act for a minute and be like, hey, try this out or something. Maybe I need to get a fucking Rosetta Stone or something. Is that what it's called? Supposedly it'll teach anybody another language. I don't know. Antonio, what do you mean? Remember, I am very young and stupid, so I don't get all these things. What? We have to keep the missus happy. She's going to check on him in a bit. What are we talking about? Very impressive in terms of Jacob's streams. This is a very short stream. It ain't over yet. Yes, I remember, Antonio. I remember I was very jealous. I mean, Jacob has a wife, and she's waiting for him to finish. Oh, no, she's asleep. I walked by there a minute ago. I peeked my head upstairs. I heard her snoring. She's knocked out. She's got to go to work tomorrow, too. We work at the same place. We work in the same department at the same company. Oh, I just said that wrong. You're right. Oh, she allows Jacob to do his work. Maybe one day he can bring her on. Yeah. I doubt it. I doubt she'd ever do that. Human years. All right. Those some old dogs. And it was a female dog, so I'm technically not swearing. When the dog bit me through the hand, I still loved her. My mom was extremely pissed. Right, we'll have to highlight everyone's names. PC Master Race, Hayden. Yeah, sure. No, I like them all, man. I'm accepting of all gaming platforms. I like PC. I do like PC is very versatile, and I like it. I got back into. I did PC gaming in the 90s a lot. I did all gaming then, but I was much bigger into PC gaming then. I fell off of it for a while, and I was more just focused on consoles because they were just easier, just go with it. And I got back into it when I got into VR around 2017. I really wanted VR, and I finally got it in 2017, and I had to get a PC. And when I started getting all these VR games, that's primarily all I used that computer for that I bought. That was powerful enough to run the VR. Then I started getting non-VR games and getting back into PC gaming more. I do game on my PC more than console right now, but that's really because I don't. The only time I really game much is on nights like this, and maybe I'll do VR. I have started working out again, and I use VR for that. I have like these weights that go on my arms. Like my arms hurt right now. These weights that go on my arms and on my legs, and a weight belt. And I've started doing these virtual workouts and stuff. Some of them are just straight up virtual workouts, and some of them are like games that are just very physical. And you would think that would be weird to work out with a virtual reality headset on. It is at first, but then, man, that shit kicked my fucking ass last night. I was about to die. Play something like Sprint Vector with fucking weights all over your body. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to fucking die. I was like on the floor at the end of it, like, I'm really out of shape. I'm trying to get back into shape. I've got a $60 game for only $15, steal of a deal, if I do say so myself. On Steam? Probably, man. Steam and Humble Bundle, stuff like that, it's killer deals. Antonio said, what's the status on Cyberpunk? A lot of people were mad at the release. The issue mainly with Cyberpunk was the last generation console versions of it, which I played it on the Series X. So I was playing, I'm playing last generation's version, but on a more powerful system. The next gen, like the Series X and the PS5 and the PC, my understanding is they're okay. And there were some glitches here or there, but with the big games like that, you expect that. And I think if the game had come out just on those systems and not last gen, or if on last gen it ran like it does on the new systems, I don't think people would have had as much of an issue. The glitches and stuff, there were some that were I've seen. I haven't experienced too many that were real bad, mostly graphical things. Like there's one time like a character was holding a gun and they're talking to you in a cutscene, and he like lifts up his hand and the gun, he's still got his hand like this, but like the gun stuck to his head, like on the side of his head, and he went away. That's probably the worst glitch I got, and a couple of sound glitches. I had a fairly smooth experience with it, but I know they've just patched it, and they've been patching it and trying to get that working. But the biggest issues people have is how it runs, or how it really doesn't run very well at all on old, like the Xbox One and the PS4. Because from what I understand, it's really bad. I have an Xbox One. I could try it, but I don't really feel the need to. I think they're just trying to get that to be at least a smooth experience, and then they'll be happy. But, I mean, my experience with it has been fine. I had a good time with it. I haven't been able to get back into it very much here recently, but if you have a PC that will run it, or a next-gen, or I guess now current-gen console, a PS5 or a Series X, or maybe even a Series S too, I guess. If you have one of those, I would say, yeah, get it. It's fun. The old ones, I've heard don't get it. Indeed, 25% off, always a steal. I'm not saying I don't have a dirty mind. I'm just saying you voice a butt ton more. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Always. I do have a dirty mouth. I know when it's okay and when it's not, though. Hell Knight's back. What's up, Hell Knight? What brought you back? I did. No. You guys did, probably, honestly. It's you guys. We were sending a lot of those comments during your gameplay. All right. I think if this Friday stream goes well, I will do it every Friday. I need something to look forward to. Awesome, man. If you do it on Friday, schedule it. I'll stop by at least for a while, depending on what I got going on Friday. Fridays are like hit or miss with me. I'm usually I'm just chilling, editing a video or getting ready for the week, or Friday night. And Friday night is actually a night I usually, if I'm caught up on my videos, I can actually chill, which I haven't been able to do in the past few months because I was doing the podcast live, and whew. 100%, Jacob, whenever I listen to my own voice, I want to stab my ears out, and I'm very considered about my weird voice. Considered. Conscious? Self-conscious, maybe you mean? Don't be, man. Just don't. I mean, my voice is not ideal, but it is what it is. I got what God gave me. I mean, if people don't like it, they don't like it. They don't subscribe. They move on to something else. There's going to be people out there that don't mind it or that like it. A whole bunch of different people out there, man. I don't worry about the shit like that no more. I used to, like when I first started. I didn't worry about it, but it would kind of make me cringe. After you've edited a few videos, if that's your thing, you're talking about streaming more, so it won't be so much editing. But if you ever get into like video editing yourself, after a while, you won't care anymore. Double Team. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I came back because I was watching Tim Burton's Planet of the Apes. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Hell Knight. Why would you do that? Have you never seen it? My nose is look like a cokehead. Have you never seen Tim Burton's Planet of the Apes? If so, I'm sorry that you went through that tonight. You know, we're going to have a support section of the chat later on about it. You deserve it. The ending is so fucking stupid of that movie. They tried to do a OG Planet of the Apes reveal, and it made no fucking sense. It was so dumb. I hated that movie. I was looking forward to that movie so much because I love the original Planet of the Apes movies, except the second one, Beneath the Planet of the Apes, kind of sucks. But it's part of the package, so you gotta have it. And the new trilogy's really good. The Rise and War and what's the other one? It's Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Can't remember the middle one. I've got them all over there. But Rise is the first one, War is the last one, and then the middle one, what the fuck was the middle one called? I don't know. The middle one's really good though. They're all really good. Although the makeup for the apes was very impressive. It was. The makeup for the apes was really good. And I liked how it wasn't just, I mean, nothing against the new ones that is all CG. It was actual people playing. It was makeup, and it was really good makeup. His voices are his multiple personalities. Don't let Jacob know he was speaking in different voices. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's the 25 different people that live in my head. I'm like the split guy. Or in Glass and all that. Jacob, we have to get on again soon. Yes, we do. That was really fun for me. It was fun for me too, man. I hope everybody else enjoyed it as well. Loved you two doing a stream together. Well, thanks, Caden. Trim those nose hairs. Me? Are you talking about the itch? No, I don't think it was. Can you see my nose hairs? I don't think so. My camera is not that. The fidelity on my camera is not that good. Plus, if I had like nose hairs coming out, I would definitely do something about it. I'm not like really that concerned about my appearance, but something like that definitely gonna take care of it. Antonio said editing is rough. It can be. I've been teaching myself to edit, said Kate. And that's good, man. That's the best way to learn. It's the best. This is how I learned. I mean, you go online and search some things, how to learn little things here or there, but really you just got to get in there and do it. If I ever actually finish the damn thing, I've said this a bunch of times. I've got a video I'm working on. I haven't worked on it in over a month, probably more than that. I show my entire editing process in nauseating detail. I show how I make a video from start to finish, all the way to the upload process. I love it though. It's just really hard. There's thing, you find a stride and like then you find shortcuts and templates and all that stuff and make it a lot easier. It's just a chore when you have other things going on. That it is. But if you stream, you're good. Less editing. Live stream is hard. It's less editing because there's no editing. I would like this one. I'm gonna publish this as a video, so this I'll cut the ends off. But when it comes to my live streams, I don't worry about my edits as much. I just cut the fat out, and that's it. And then it is what it is. I'm not planning on streaming being my main thing, but I'm working on something very big, says Caden. Oh my. Coming in with the innuendos. No, just joking. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what it is you're working on, Caden. Can't wait to show us. We can't wait to see it. Because you have to be on point like Jacob is live. If he says one thing he doesn't like, I mean, imagine that. You mean like if I screw up? I screw up all the time. Ryan said, I'd be into seeing that editing video. If I had it already done, I'd show you. I've got it in my editing. I'm editing the editing video right now. I started it. I think I mentioned this before too. It's actually how I edited the Run. Was that the name of the movie? Run? The one with Sarah Paulson? That review I did, which was, I think, near the beginning of the year. It shows that process. I keep on thinking, I forget about it. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I got that video. I've got it on my schedule and I keep moving it. Because then I'll go looking at my schedule and be like, oh shit, I got to do that. And I'll forget to do it. All I really needed, I've got the editing portion of it, which isn't hard. It's voiceover. Because the whole thing is all voiceover. Because you just see my screen. I recorded my screen and I did the whole thing in one sitting which I do sometimes, but I did the whole thing in one sitting, and I just record my voiceover. That is a lot more to doing voiceover than you would think, or it was for me, because I don't do a lot of voiceover. So usually if you hear me doing a voiceover on something, it's really, there's video of me too. Like I just do it all on camera, and sometimes I will take the video part off and like put something else up there, but it's still just me doing it. I don't always know what's going to be voiceover in my videos and what's not, so it's just all video. But on this one, I'm actually, with this mic, I'm recording voiceover for that thing, explaining what I'm doing, and some of it's sped up, some of it's slowed down. I'm like halfway through. If I would sit down one night and just like hardcore, I could probably finish it if I just muscle through it one night. I need to. I'm afraid it's going to be really long, even though some of it's sped up, but it's all real time. It is 100% real time. So it'll be compressed and sped up really fast in a lot of parts, but it's a beast of a video. Raw video. Crazy Cage, says Super Guy. Yeah, I don't know. The idea is there, and I actually thought of that the other day because I saw something with it actually wasn't a Nicolas Cage thing, but it was a performance I saw that was like his, and I thought of you and that possible maybe series things at some point in time. I don't know. We'll see. Planet of the Apes. Says Batman Returns equals poop. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, or I don't like Planet of the Tim Burton one, and I'm not even a huge fan of Batman Returns. I know I've said that on here before. What program do I use? You talking to me or Caden? I use Vegas Pro. I used Adobe Premiere like a long time ago, years ago. I'd have to like totally relearn that. I'm talking like last time I used Premiere would have been circa 2009, 2010. Shit. That's like 11 or 12 years ago. So yeah, I'd have to relearn that whole thing. But I've been using Vegas for a while. Vegas is good. I like Vegas. I know Premiere is, it's definitely got, it's more powerful in some ways, but for like editing YouTube videos and stuff like that, Vegas is more than capable. When I first started, I used Power Director. That's a good starter program, actually. Caden, you were talking about you're just getting into it. Vegas Power Director, it's cheap, and you can usually, I got it on a Humble Bundle. I keep talking about Humble Bundles. That's where it got me started. I got it on there. But that's a really good starter program. Plus, there's this channel, a YouTube channel called, because it prepares you for more advanced ones like Vegas and Adobe. What is it? Power Director University, I think. There's this guy who that's all he does, and he does a shit ton of videos where he just tells you all these things you can do with Power Director. It's a really good channel. I learned a lot of stuff on there of how to make that system work. There's a couple of little like quality of life things that I like. Like once you get more advanced, you'll want to get into something like more advanced like Vegas or Adobe or whatever. I would suggest, just if you have the money, just after you get some time under your belt on editing, jumping into Adobe. Because Adobe, if nothing else, even if you're one of the people that says, well, Vegas is just as powerful as Adobe, but Adobe supports a lot more shit. Vegas does too, but Adobe is compatible with a lot more things. Like everything is compatible. Like it's like the Apple of the editing world. Everything is on there. Everything works on there. And Vegas is like the Android. Like a lot of stuff's on there, and you can do pretty much all of it, but there's like a couple of things here or there that aren't. Some people are really self-conscious in terms of what they say, you know. I like live almost more than edited videos now. I think they're more personable. Premiere is tough in itself, Ryan. Ryan said, it's fun watching other people's methods. I use Premiere mostly. Yeah, see, I know Ryan does a lot of VFX stuff, especially here in the past year or so. He's been incorporating a lot of stuff. I think you mentioned before, at least you use Blender, which I'd like to get into that. But he does like a lot of like straight up like CGI in his videos and stuff. And I know that Premiere is a lot more accommodating to that stuff than Vegas is. Like things like that, like After Effects and all that, are definitely better in Premiere. And eventually, I'll probably have to upgrade to Premiere, especially with a thing that a long-term project I'm considering working on. I use iMovie. I've never used iMovie. You have a Mac though, so I'm not. I've heard of iMovie, but I've never used it. I assume it's at least workable because a lot of people use it. Would you rather, says Hell Knight. You know, every time my wife says that, I'm like, oh shit, what's she about to ask me? Watch Frozen for 1 year or be in a coma for 5 years. Coma, 5 years. Absolutely. 8 years. I'll do that. Whatever. I fucking hate Frozen. I fucking hate it. Sony Vegas, because I've watched Frozen for about a year when my kids were little, so I know that hell. Sony Vegas Pro is really good also. I think it is. We are 3 different skill sets that's good for a collab. I pay for the Adobe Creative Suite, but have never accessed it. Really? Pirate Bay got you started, Jacob. Keep it real. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The version of Adobe Premiere I had years and years ago, I didn't get it from Pirate Bay, but it was not a legal copy. I mean, all the stuff I use now is legal copies. But that was when I was really poor, and I was a single father with 3 daughters, and I was really poor. Actually, somebody gave it to me, but it was a bootlegged copy, and I had to have like a crack and all that. I'm not judging, you know. I don't have to do that stuff now, thankfully, but there was a time. It is what it is. I forget what I use. Caden said, I forget what I use. What I use is called, but it's pretty much just Adobe, but free, so I can just use all of the Adobe tutorials. Yeah, it's free, or at least a cheaper or a free version of it. I know all the things are. That's good though, because if you're familiar with Adobe and you have it readily accessible to you, I would say go with that, because Adobe is the most accessible. It's not necessarily the easiest one to learn right out the gate, because I remember when I was learning it back in the day, there was a lot of shit I was just like, what? But now I know I would have a better understanding of it. It's a more robust system. Sony gets a bad rep in everything they do. Oh, you mean Sony's not, Vegas is not Sony anymore. They sold, Sony sold Vegas. It's not Sony Vegas anymore. It's Magix. They sold the Vegas software and all that some years ago. But yeah, I'm with you. They sold it to a company called Magix, and they do all that stuff now. They're all the Vegas things you have now. But honestly, when they sold it off to Magix, that's when Vegas really started to take off and get a lot more robust. We were hating on their CD players, their cameras. I don't like their TVs, even though I have one. Who remembers HD DVDs? Where is it? Hang on. Oh shit! Is it? It might be outside. I don't want to wake up my daughter. It's right outside her room. In my closet upstairs. It's either upstairs. I've got one. It's either upstairs or it's in my shed. I have an HD DVD, the Xbox 360 HD DVD player add-on. I've still got HD DVDs. Because I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Comparably speaking, like to the quality between Blu-ray and HD DVD is the same. I mean, some people even claim that HD DVDs looked a little bit better and sounded better in some cases. They performed better in the early days, I know that. But they didn't. Blu-ray held more. So whichever one holds more, that's the one that's going to win. But yeah, I remember HD DVDs. I'm not gonna say I liked them any more than Blu-rays, but there was a period of time when I was buying them, and I still have a bunch of them. Quality-wise, they were more or less the same. The thing I'm doing is going to be a short film. I got some voice actors, and I'm getting ready to start filming. Well, hell yeah, Caden, that's awesome, man. I made a short film once. Never even finished editing it. I actually reacquired the footage about a month ago. It's just sitting. I've got it sitting on my new hard drive, just sitting there. I might do something with it one day. Thought about, hey, why don't I edit this together, see if I can make this okay, because the raw footage is not good. I didn't know what lighting was, and most of it's shot at night, and a good portion of it is shot in a car, a conversation between two characters in a car. And the worst part is, I was working on, that is one thing I looked at. I was like, can I make this look good, since that's the main part of the movie? And I knew lighting was a thing, but I didn't know how to do it or what to do. And I just rolled with it, and I thought, oh, I'll fix it in post. Yeah. I took a shop light, which is actually, a shop light is what I used for my original lighting for my channel, so it could work. But I took a shop light, and I put it in my lap in the car, and you've got a profile shot of me for the most part, or in the driver's seat. I'm actually driving the car around, doing lines and whatnot, but I've got a fucking shop light right there, blazing light up at me. It's washing everything out. I didn't know at the time to put like some type of filter or gel over it to kind of soften the light and diffuse the light. No, it's just fucking shop light on me. So I was actually working on that the other day, and I got it to look okay, but I had to I had to take the same shot, but I like really darkened one, and I messed with one is the same exact shot, but I would like darken the shit out of one of them, because all the light's like in one side of the frame and the other side's okay. So this side I like kind of messed with a little bit to make the colors and the light, especially the lights and darks, better. But then the one where all the light is, I darkened the shit out of it, and then I masked it, and I kind of put them together. So it's kind of a hodgepodge. It kind of worked, though. It looked loads better than it ever did back in the day when I was trying to make that work. So maybe one day, if I want to go through the process of actually making that happen, it looked decent, because I'm not really moving that much. I'm more doing this and less forward, because that's where all the light is right there. So maybe I'll make it work. Maybe I'll put that little movie together one day. I had big aspirations for it at some point in time. I think I've still got the script around here somewhere. Let's see. Or something. How about Frozen 2? I'd watch Frozen 2. I watched Frozen 2 in theaters. I didn't mind Frozen 2 as much. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it nearly as much as Frozen 1. Frozen 2 seemed a little bit more genuine, oddly enough. And these voice actors are pretty good ones, and they are adults, so you will not have to deal with annoying kid voices. All right. I'm looking forward to that, Caden. Caden said, I have Frozen 2, but it has a special place in my heart because it was the last movie I saw before my aunt died from cancer. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hey, man, like I said, I've always had like a grudge against Frozen, but Frozen 2, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. And that's saying something, because I really have quite the disdain for Frozen, the first one. Antonio said, thank God for Pirate Bay. I was selling Sims key codes in high school. Damn. There was a time with Perfect Things. Sorry for your loss, Caden. Me too. He uses the Apache. HD DVD was almost the bomb. It was. I mean, I liked it. I liked it as much as, because then I remember I didn't have a Blu-ray player at that time, and then when HD DVD just started losing studios, and it was clear, okay, this isn't gonna happen, because there was a time when it was like, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be HD DVD or Blu-ray? And there was actually a short period of time where we're like, okay, yeah, HD DVD's got it, they're gonna win, but then Blu-ray came in, Sony came in with the Blu-ray and made some moves, and it all went downhill from there. But I remember when I had to give up on HD DVD and get a Blu-ray player fairly early as well. And I got the movie and I started watching. I was like, I mean, there's besides the name on it and the fact that it didn't, it was a separate device. It wasn't hooked up to my Xbox. There really wasn't any difference. I mean, the quality and everything. It's not like I watched Blu-rays and was like, this is so much better. And I was, okay, this is the same. The menus on Blu-ray sucked back then compared to HDVD. HD DVD had better menus and options and stuff. And you could also get those discs that was an HD DVD on one. It'd be one disc, but on one side it was the HD DVD, like the high def one, and on the other side it was the regular DVD. I mean, back then, that was having both of those was a thing, kind of like 4K and Blu-rays now. But since they were both based on DVD, you could get both. Thought that was pretty neat. Shit. Antonio asked, what is your experience with Unix and Linux? Not much. I got some friends who mess with that stuff. I haven't. I've always been happy with Windows. I understand that Linux is like much more open, but I've never had a need for it. Sun Software. That seems real familiar. Sometimes I buy HD DVDs instead of Blu-ray because they're cheaper. They're definitely, if you can find them somewhere, they practically give them away. Because I've bought some since the medium became defunct because I've still got a player. So I was like, what does it matter? Are you a bargain hunter, Hell Knight? Those gels are being sold now for lenses. Yeah. Well, like, you want to know what my gel was? My diffuser, if you will, for my original camera setup? If I wanted to walk downstairs, I'd get it. I've still got them. It was my original setup when I started YouTube. Well, no, when I first started YouTube, I had a lamp. But when I actually, my videos started looking a bit better, probably about 6 months in, I guess, it was because I bought an array of, I think it was 3 shop lights and just cheap-ass cans, man. And I put, what is it? Fucking, not saran wrap. The parchment paper. I put parchment paper over them, and I had rubber bands that went around and held it in place. Shit worked. It wasn't as good as like box lights or anything, or like professional lighting. That's what I use now, but it worked. I didn't have any complaints. Now when I got actual lighting, I could see, there's not like this like orange hue over everything now, but it worked just fine. That's what Robert Rodriguez used for El Mariachi was fucking shot. That's where I got the idea. He used shop lights and he put different colored gels over it. I just didn't put the gels over them. Release the Anders cut. The only cut. The trailer's still up on YouTube for that movie. The trailer ain't great either. I think it is. I think I did this before. Hang on, let me look. YouTube. Yeah, let's go to... Oh, what's it doing over there? Come here. Let's see. It was one of my first videos I ever put up years and years ago. Why can't I just go to the end? Oh my God, now that I released those clips on here, I've got so many videos that I have to go through. I guess I could have just ordered them from the... Oh, I'm into it now, though. I can't go back. I don't have that many videos. It shouldn't take me long. I know the trailer's on here. I just don't know if I privated it or not. I don't think I did. Damn. I'm only to Doom Annihilation. Oh, yeah, this was before. Look, there's a VR review. I remember when I used to... Or a VR Let's Play. Oh, my gosh. I remember when I used to do those. Here we go. Okay, here's way back. All right, there's where I started my channel. My very first review, Fallout 4 VR. Here's all my personal videos. There it is. It is unlisted. Partially blocked. No, it's not. It's not unlisted. It's partially blocked. Video contains copyrighted material as a result. It's blocked in some countries or regions. Which ones? Well, here. I don't know why. Probably the music I have. I didn't know what the hell I was doing when I put this thing out there. Oh, no, it is unlisted. But I can do this. If you are so inclined, you don't let... This was literally 2009 or later. Or earlier. It was around 2009-ish. There's a link to it. Even though it's unlisted, you should be able to see it. Unless it's blocked in your territory, which I don't think it's blocked in the U.S. But that's that's my trailer for my for my short film. There ain't much done in the way of color correction or lighting or anything like that. So I'm really interested in, now that I have a better grasp on video editing and just video in general, if I could actually make it look better. I think I could. At least better. I don't know if I can make it look great. I can make it look better. I shot it with a Canon XL1S. I've still got that camera. I bought that camera thinking I was going to go to Hollywood. This idea you're talking about is being released in photography videos. What? Getting 100K views to avoid buying gels. Yes. Oh, with the can lights? Yep, that was my thing. I've seen people, that's where I got the idea, was from Robert Rodriguez. But I've seen other videos, people talking, like in my early days of YouTube when I was just looking at stuff, learning about what I do. That was one thing that popped up. It always made me feel good because I was like, yeah, I already did that. Not always, it just depends. Oh, the collector is Hell Knight a Collector. What is a movie you wish they would release the director's cut of? They're not going to, but they just released the Blu-ray of it. Event Horizon. I wish we could see that director's cut of Event Horizon. It's supposed to be epic. Probably never will. There's another one. There's something else. I was just thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, yeah, I would like. There's another one, but Event Horizon is probably the one that comes to mind the most. That's supposed to be like a totally different movie. Apache is the free Adobe. I've used it for you. Oh, okay. Do you feel you could honestly contribute to the photography niche? Who, me? No. I do not. I was a photographer for a while. That's where I met my wife. And we didn't get together till a few years later, but that's where I met her. I hated it. I didn't hate taking the pictures and stuff. I hated the constraints of working for a corporate photography company. I watch a lot of photographers. You should do that on the side, like cinematography. I mean, like that side of it, like cinematography, I don't know. It's cinematography is weird because I remember when I was shooting this thing, in my head, I would see these really interesting shots. But then I go to do them, and maybe I could do better now, but then I just never, it's like I couldn't figure out how to get it, how to make it happen. Maybe I could now. I mean, this was, like I said, 11, 12 years ago. But then I just could not figure out how to make it happen. Peter McKinnon, I bet you know. I've heard that name. I left for a second. What did I miss? Said Caden. No, you can read. Not much. I don't think so. They should have had Bolo in this game. Bolo. Who's Bolo? What's Bolo? In some format. Isn't that like a fighting style or something? Oh, yeah, I'm watching now. Well, Ryan, I do apologize for what you're about to see. Antonio said I'm watching it. I apologize to you too, Antonio. Is the next James Cameron? No. I highly doubt that. I wanted to be at one point in time. I mean, I guess I would take it now. I mean, James Cameron got into the game late. He was a truck driver, and then he said, fuck this shit, and he went and became a carpenter on Roger Corman pictures, and then he started just picking up what he could by doing, like, odd jobs. I mean, it could happen. You just got to be determined. That fucker's determined, though. Great video from 11 years ago, bro. Well, thank you. Those are kind words. Coming soon, huh? Got that Law and Order text and some kind of devil on your shoulder theme. Yeah. I don't even remember what the song was. The song is from a group I used to like. Pendulum. I still like them, but they're not around. Well, the people are still around, but they formed a different group. They've been talking about getting back together. But they're usually much more drum and bass instead of, I think, if I'm remembering what song. I haven't watched that video in years. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll edit it together, if nothing else, for shits and giggles one day. I ain't gonna lie, I have a desire to do it just to see if I can. I mean, I know I can edit it together, just to see if I can make it look better. Because I remember, I've got a, somewhere, I saw it not long ago, like the first 10 minutes of it. I think it's right here. Yeah. On a disc. I've got the first 10 minutes I found the other day when I was cleaning out one of my drawers. And I watched it and I was like, oh man, the edits too, the cuts, they're so bad. But just the way it looks, I look at it and I'm like, that's what made me want to do it, because I was watching that and I was like, I could do this, I could do that. This can be done here, that can be done there. I see a bunch of things I could improve upon greatly because I have a better understanding of all that now. So, I don't know. I'm sure I'll do it at some point. We'll see. Speaking of we'll see, I'll give you guys just because I'm only doing this, I'm not going to stay much longer. What time is this? 12:40. Yeah, I got to get out of here soon. No video tomorrow, by the way. Well, no new video review. I was going to have one. I have one shot, but I ain't going to have time to edit it. I'm not going to stay up till 3 in the morning editing. Oh, shit. Where's my... I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek of something we'll be doing soon. If I could find the cable. Oh, I know where it is. Hang on. It's right over there. Be right back. All right. This controller's actually wireless, but I find these things work better when you plug them in. Ew. Now, I played just a couple of minutes of this game the other day, just to see what it was all about, because I like the... What the fuck? Some, thing flew in my face. I don't do bugs, man. What the hell was that? Anyway, hey, thanks, Antonio. I really appreciate that, too. Thank you very much, sir. Short said I'm still here. Hi, Jacob. Hey, what's up, Short? Oh, what are you guys saying? Coming soon. How much raw footage is there? Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you. I've got another hard drive, like an old school hard drive downstairs that I haven't booted up in years. That I think there's some clips on there too. But because I've still got the original tapes. They were digital tapes. Like the itty bitty mini, I think they're mini DV, if I remember correctly. But on here, where the hell did I put that? Oh, it's in my old files. Where is that shit? Oh, I know where it is. Is it in RAW? Yeah. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 files here. That one's an hour and a minute, 13 gigabytes. And then that one's 56 minutes, 12 gigabytes. An hour and 2 minutes, 13 gigabytes. I think they're all about an hour. 51 minutes, 11 gigabytes. An hour and 2 minutes, 13 gigabytes. 50 minutes, 37 minutes. That one's short. An hour. Yeah, they're all 24 minutes. I got two of them that are... That one's 45 minutes. So, yeah, probably right here I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and just round those off, call them one. Probably about 10 hours of footage. But it's all, you got to understand, I just would roll it sometimes and go. And none of us knew what the fuck we were doing. There is a point, there's a conversation between two characters in the car. And what I did was I shot one character's lines from, one angle, because we weren't high tech or anything. It was just us in a car. I had one character's lines from one angle and then another character's lines from another angle, like you do. But I shot all one character's lines and then we went back through and shot the other ones. We were just driving. And when we did it, the person that, like in the driver's seat when I was sitting there, the person that was in the passenger side had the camera, and then I had 3 people in the back seat. So there was 5 people in this fucking car, and it was supposed to be only 2. I had like one person like laying across a console. I think they were doing like the sound, and then somebody else over here, like kind of like a script girl, if you will, just like giving lines and things like that, and just going by the script, making sure we were hitting everything. And then this other person, I think they were like viewing video and stuff because the camera operator really couldn't see the way that they were. And this camera is huge. I mean, it's like I don't know if you've ever seen a Canon XL, the XL1s. They were the last ones before they went full digital, I think. It's an XL1S. It's big. Plus it has like the fucking huge lens on it. And it also had like the shoulder mount and all that. That's where I plugged in like all the XLR ports and everything. It's a lot of camera. And they're in there just, there's a bunch of people crammed in this fucking Toyota Camry riding down the road trying to make it look like it's just 2 people in this hot fucking light. So a lot of it is just, the biggest part of this will not be piecing it together. The biggest part will be cutting out all the shit. Because we would just turn it on and roll with it. And we had this, I'm looking at a picture of it now. We had a special effect, our one practical special effect where a guy's supposed to have, the idea was, we made fake blood and everything. He was supposed to have a shot of blood shoot out of his neck. And we bought this putty stuff that you do like makeup with. And we made like a neck wound, and I had this tube that we ran up his shirt that came in it. And then we had this like plunger on the other end with all the fake blood, and we were going to push it and it would shoot out, Should work, right? The fucking thing wouldn't stick to him and all this. I think it's because he was just really oily. And it was a disaster. We kind of sort of got it to work. It was more like it just kind of dribbled out a lot all over him. And yeah. So all kinds of great. And all that, us doing all that is on film. And just every single fuck up and everything. I think I expected it to be around 30, maybe 35 minutes long, if that. I don't know. So yeah, just what I've got on my computer here, probably about 11 or 12 hours worth of footage I have to sift through. And I'm pretty sure there's at least a few files on that other hard drive. I could be wrong. And if I remember correctly from when I was editing it back then, I needed like 2 pickup shots. But it was like a picture of a hand. Simple shit like that I could easily get. Especially since I've still got the camera. I can even match it all. Anamorphic widescreen, please. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I uploaded. Once again, I didn't even know like rendering and all that. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It's shot in widescreen. Yes. If you had a chance to resurrect an actor who has passed away, who would it be? I don't know, man. There's quite a few of them I wouldn't mind seeing again on the screen, but You know what, I'm going to say one of the coolest people, especially if you look at his real life, and that would be, well, shit, I just blanked. Christopher Lee. Yeah, Christopher Lee. Look at his real life. That dude, up until the day he died, led such an interesting life. He was in the war. He was a war hero. He was in a heavy metal band in his 70s and 80s, like a death metal band. You look up, there's a video of him like on stage and stuff. It's crazy. I mean, it's Christopher Lee. He was so many great like characters throughout the history of film. Mosquitoes run. Oh yeah, I don't know if that was a mosquito, if it was like a fruit fly or something. I don't know. I don't usually have like shit like that in my house, but it just kind of came out of nowhere and headbutt me. I would bring back Paul Walker. Yeah, I think Paul Walker, you know, he got a bad rap when he first started out. I mean, he was young, but I think he was starting to finally come into his own. You want to see Paul Walker actually do a really, like, nothing against his performances, and, you know, you don't want to speak ill of the dead, but let's be real. A lot of the performances he had were kind of atypical. They weren't anything great, but there was a movie he's in that I really liked the movie, and he did a good job in it, too, I thought. It's called Running Scared. It's a little-known movie. A lot of people don't know about it, but it is awesome. That movie is awesome, from what I remember. If you watch it now and you're like, that was terrible. No, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember that being a really good movie called Running Scared. I think it's Running Scared. Now I got to look. Because there's a Richard Pryor movie called that too, I think. Pretty sure it came out in early 2000s. Running Scared. Not a Richard. That's a Billy Crystal movie. Oh wait. Yeah, it is called Running Scared. Came out in 2006. Shit. That's an awesome movie from what I remember. Came out in 2006, 2 hours, 2 minutes, crime thriller R. It's a really creative movie, and he did a good job in it. I thought he was really good in it. I mean, was he like Oscar winning? Maybe not, but he was good. He showed, hey, the guy's got some talent. But you have a Seagate hard drive, I bet. Like the hard drive I was talking about, the one downstairs? I don't remember. That's not what I have in this computer. I have SSDs in this one. I have 3 SSDs. They're not Seagate, though. But I'm sure I do have it. I know I have a Seagate. Well, actually, I know for a fact I have a Seagate hard drive, like an OG hard drive, because I use my hard drive I store stuff on that I moved from like here to my Xbox and back and forth. And actually, the stuff I store all my videos on, that hard drive, it's a Seagate. It's a 2 terabyte little mini hard drive. Which would you recommend for less than 2 gigabytes? What do you mean? A hard drive? 2 gigabytes? Or 2 terabytes? I would not recommend you get any hard drive that was less than 2 gigabytes. Varsity Blues. What about Oh, yeah, he was in Varsity. I've never seen Varsity Blues. I know. Go ahead and say it now. But I actually have not seen it. I'm aware of it. I knew it. I knew that one scene they took out because I was early, like 20, maybe late teens when it came out. I remember that one scene where they, in the commercial, it showed them, or in the trailer, they were laying in the road and the cars were going by, and apparently some kids tried that shit before the movie came out and got hit. You can see it in the trailer, but it's not in the movie because they cut it out. That's pretty much my knowledge of Varsity Blues. Which is odd because now, if it came out now, I'd probably watch it. Because back then, though, I don't have any interest in sports now, and I didn't then. But I found over the years that while I don't have an interest in sports, I love sports movies. I don't know why. Like Any Given Sunday. I really like that movie, from what I remember. Don't know anything about football. Nothing at all. I don't follow sports, but I like sports movies. The one with Tom Cruise and the cars, Days of Thunder. I like cars, but I don't like NASCAR. I don't hate it, but I just don't have an affinity for it. But hey, I really enjoyed NASCAR or Days of Thunder. There's some other ones, other sports movies, Rudy, things like that. Really like those movies. Varsity Blues of James Van Der Beek. If you had to bring another James Van Der Beek, was it James Van Der Beek? Yeah. There's a movie called The Rule. Oh shit, what's it called? I love it. It flopped. Rules of Attraction. I think that's what it's. I think it's called The Rules of Attraction with James Van Der Beek. Love that movie. If you had to bring back anybody, who would it be? Had to bring back just anybody? Like anybody at all? I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I mean, I can't give that answer. I don't know who would be, because I feel like people. I mean, we don't want to see people go, of course, but I feel like people, once their time is up, you know. And that sounds really insensitive. I didn't mean it like that, but I mean, just I don't know. If people can come back to life, does that like lessen their impact while they're alive? River and Paul Walker. Laguna Beach, The Hills, Dawson's Creek. Never watched Dawson's Creek. I never watched any of those shows, honestly. I'm aware of them, especially Dawson's Creek, but that was never my thing. River Phoenix. Yeah, River Phoenix was River Phoenix was going to be, he was something. He was already big, but he was really going to be something. Imagine a world where River Phoenix was still alive, man. He would have really been one of the greats, I think. Joaquin's brother, SSD. Wow. I'm HDD, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know, my last computer, which was a laptop, it had an SSD and a hard drive. But now this one only has SSDs. But this is a newer computer too. You'd be hard pressed to buy a new computer that didn't have SSDs now. And I say this one had an SSD. I have added to it. Probably why I'm crashing. 2 terabyte. Seagate is solid. Samsung, they make really solid products too. But think about Samsung, they make a lot of other companies hardware, so you can like look into some cheaper companies and see who actually makes what's inside the drives. Samsung makes a lot of those. Some of the cheaper companies, they make the inside. It's Samsung drives, but within like some cheaper box frame I've seen. The only thing about those is you don't always know. Sometimes it's Samsung, sometimes it's not. So it's kind of like you just, as a Russian roulette, you don't know. I took my grandmother to see it in theaters. There's a stripper scene. Took her to see The Varsity Blues. I bet Granny liked that. Ryan's out of here. Got to run. Good night. All right, Ryan, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you next time. How dare you not like NASCAR, said Caden. Yeah, I remember you saying you like NASCAR. I don't have anything against it. That time I went to Talladega one time because I got free tickets when I lived in Birmingham. And, I mean, it was neat, but I don't have nothing against it. I just don't have any kind of affinity for it. Bull Durham, Hoosier. Yeah, Hoosiers was really good. If you go M.2, yeah, that's what I had in my last one was in my laptop was M.2. I still do. I mean, it's over there. I love Rules of Attraction. Yeah, Rules of Attraction was really good. Yeah, Samsung or Intel. Yeah, for reliability. Intel, you're going to pay. And Samsung, if it's like an officially branded Samsung thing, you're probably going to pay too. But Samsung is they're really reliable. She was getting rammed in the beginning. I always knew it'd be like this. Oh yeah, a fucking townie. I always thought it was called Dawson's Creek. And I was like, who is Dawson? And why is Creek so important? River Phoenix as the Joker. Instead of his... Yeah, you got to wonder, would Joaquin Phoenix have ended up being who he is if his brother was still here? River would have been Kurt Cobain in the Nirvana movie. I could see that. Samsung Foundry and TSMC make all the chips. Yeah, there's not really that many manufacturers of this shit in electronics, honestly. It's like TVs, or just display panels, period. Most of them are made by like 3 companies, one of which is Samsung. I went to New York looking for the Home Alone house. In New York? Oh, because he was in, I guess, part 2, Lost in New York. Only to find it was actually filmed. Oh, yeah, it was filmed in Chicago. It was. Most of his movies were there. What's his name? Blanking. It's getting late. You guys know what I'm talking about. Standard 2.5-inch SSD. Get a Samsung or Crucial. Find. Joaquin would have gotten that gladiator role. Wouldn't have gotten the gladiator role. He was good in that. He played a good little, like, whiny bitch. A dangerous whiny bitch. If his brothers had been around. It wouldn't be shit. I mean, Joaquin Phoenix is cool, but he gets a little out there sometimes. The drives I have in here are 2.5 SSDs, Samsung. Because it's a PC, I mean, it's a desktop with a massive case, by the way. So I didn't really need, like, to go any smaller. I didn't have to, like, get, like, a more compact drive. I mean, they're only, like, this big and, like, that thin. So, I mean, what I consider big, I mean, I remember back in the day, you'd have a hard drive that was, like, this big, and that thing looked like a fucking book, like a hardcover book. They would have went to Colin Farrell. Evo or Pro? Evo or Pro? Evo what? You talking about? I know what Evo is. Yes, the Letterman interview was really fucking weird. That's when he was doing that whole I'm retiring thing. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf, he's fucking weird too. But I feel like their weirdness is not genuine. Maybe Joaquin Phoenix, he seems kind of weird anyway. But like Shia LaBeouf, his weirdness, his weird phase was, I feel like it was just weird for weird's sake. Oh yeah, keep forgetting I was going to do this game thing real quick. Let me move this. I'm just going to pop this on for just a second. And then I'm going to call it a night. You guys can say if you yay or nay if you'd like to see more of this game. The beginning is the first few minutes of it is deceptive because I almost stopped. I was like, oh yeah, that's neat, kind of retro, but you know, not what I'm really wanting to do right now. And then it changes. And my understanding is the game, throughout the whole game, it changes. And it has actually a strong narrative. Okay. I'm assuming a controller works with it. I'll get through this first little prologue area. It's only like this is really quick too. But you guys tell me if you like what you see. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Like, this is a new game, but it looks old, but, you know, just bear with me. It's got cool music, I remember that from the other night when I played it. It's a little bit of old and a little bit of new. It's supposed to be like I think like a whole bunch of like the gameplay. It's very story based. It doesn't seem like it at first, but like it's got a whole bunch of different type of gameplay throughout it. It's all kind of retro with like a little bit of a new feel. Like this part's kind of Streets of Rage. Maybe a little bit of Double Dragon. Beating heart. Because I think it's like your character's actually playing arcade games. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ugh. So does anybody out there, does this bring back any type of memories? Hit for me. Cha 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 cha. Oh shit. It's only like 3 little areas like this. Oh! Whoa. I glitched across the screen. I remember playing like this game. I remember playing games like this in the arcade. Fucking cheeseburger. Hooah! No shit. Haha! I love how in these games you're beating the shit out of women. And nobody seemed to have an issue with it back in the day. Damn. Is she dead? This big motherfucker over here. Oh. Oh shit. Tiger! Uncool. Ah! You get my ass kicked. Fire! This is who I wanted to be in the 80s. Whoever this guy is with his like ribbed armed jacket. Going around and kicking everybody's ass on the street. Career day at school. What do you want to be? I want to be ribbed arm jacket guy who goes and whoops everybody's ass on the street. Oh yeah. It's still letting me play. Alright, so we'll get into the story elements and then I'll cut it off. And give you an idea of what this game's like. Even though it is like that old school 8, I guess, with the 8-bit or 16-bit, probably more 8-bit. It might have been more 16, but more of an 8-bit feel for gameplay, a 16-bit look. Even though it is more like that, I still think it's a good-looking game. And it's got actual voice acting.
There I was, up in my room, just like every other night, counting taillights on
How about
the
that
highway.
Walkman? Anybody remember Walkman? I do.
Soon the cars below would reach the city. But me, I'd still be here, stuck in sleepy suburbia.
This is about as far as I got before I cut it off the
Or
other
so
day.
I thought. But sometimes extraordinary things will happen.
I think that what makes these, even though the
Just
graphics aren't really updated, what makes these games look so good is because back in the day, this much detail couldn't have been on the screen at once. So they're taking this old school look and like making it smoother for one, but also just like putting so much more on the screen at once. I guess I can't skip this. I see you guys putting some stuff, but when this game's on, I can't move the chat, so I can't scroll up to see what you're saying. I'll turn it off here in just a minute. The Kid, or as Kid. I'm digging the music. It's not like 8-bit, it's like legit music, but it still has that old school feel. Like games of this ilk back in the day would never have been able to have music this clear. Oh shit, yeah. Uh-huh. See, that's my shit right there.
Welcome to suburbia, just outside the city. Sometime in 1980X.
1980X.
What you see around here used to be all that I cared for. Because it was all that I knew. It was here that I'd met my first friends, rode my first bike, found my first love, and found out that nothing lasts forever. This is the place I grew up in and grew out of.
That's some poetry and shit.
A place I loved and hated. I remember walking around these blocks for hours, just waiting for something to...
So yeah, there it is. I think this goes on for a while. I don't know. I haven't gotten to this part, but that's
happen.
That's one I'm gonna probably want to play here soon. Because what I understand is like all the gameplay, it's like a different game every time, but they're all kind of like retro-y to kind of keep it fresh. It's not all just like beat 'em up, side-scrolling beat 'em up like that. I thought that was like some neat variety. I know I got a few of you guys out there who like the retro games, so thought you might appreciate that. Oh, I went all ghosty. That usually does it. All right, so let's see what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to call it a night and get the heck out of here. Casey Affleck and Joaquin Phoenix staged the Letterman interview to promote their movie. Dave was not in on it. Yeah. That whole I'm not here or whatever it is. Where he was gonna be like a rapper or some shit like that. Did you see Shia in the table read? No. I love Casey Affleck. Casey Affleck's good. He was in this movie called Ghost Story. Came out a couple of years ago. Like, really only the past year or two. It's got this now infamous scene of, like, Mira Rooney, I think. She's sitting there and eats a whole fucking pie on screen. That's an acquired taste movie, but there's something about it that I kind of like, even though not a lot happens in it. I wouldn't call it a great movie, but it is an interesting movie. Caden says, what do you use to make your thumbnails, Jacob? I go about making my thumbnails a bit of unorthodoxly. I don't use like any type of like photo program or anything. I actually make my thumbnails within Vegas Pro. I do it in a weird way, and actually I go over that in that video I was talking about earlier. So sometime soon you will see specifically exactly how I make those thumbnails. But I've always done it that way. I don't have like Photoshop or anything like that. I have some programs, like everybody has some type of program on their computer. I just have always done it that way, and I've actually just evolved that over time. And everything I need to do, I can do in there. And I'm sure there's much easier ways to do it in other programs. I just don't, because I've kind of got a way that I'm happy with that I can do. And the only thing that's kind of annoying about the one that I do is cropping out on all my thumbnails now. I will, whatever picture I decide to go with or still, I mask everything out where it's just me. And that part, it's not hard. It's a little tedious because I have to mask it, put points all the way around myself. That's why sometimes, every now and then, if I'm in a hurry, especially in bigger pictures of me, you'll see like jagged edges. It's because I wasn't being careful. But yeah, that's I use Vegas to do it, and then I use Vegas, and then there's a program or a website called Canva, and I upload it there and resize it, everything there, which I could probably do in Vegas too. I don't really know. I'm sure I can, but it's really easy. I just go there and I upload it so that way it's a place where they're saved. But also, because I used to make my thumbnails in there. Now that I think about it, I would take all the assets in there, and that's where I made them, was in Canva. And you can do it, and it works fine. And I think Canva is free unless you want to resize. But then I would resize I resize it to a YouTube thumbnail size, 720 by 9, I think. I can't remember what it is. It's saved in there as a template. And it's just easy for me to do it that way. I know it's kind of unorthodox, but that's how I do it. Now all I do is I make them in Vegas, and I put it over there and save it there. So I have a place to save it, and also I resize it, because when I make it in Vegas, it comes out as this big, huge picture. Out of the furnace. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. He was, who, Casey Affleck? Or Shia LaBeouf read for Fast Times at Ridgemont High? What do you use to make your thumbnail? Oh, I read that already. It was like a recluse. It was Heavy Rain. What was Heavy Rain? The game from last week was. Oh no, not Heavy Rain. I did not see the table read. Dude's faded. Spicely is whom he played. Oh, Spicoli is whom he played in the table read. Oh, it was just a table read then. Like, it wasn't like him reading for the part. Which is well in character for his demeanor. Spicoli. Power Rangers Sega game. Yeah, that 1980X kind of sort of, yeah. Great game. Double Dragon? It did remind me of Double Dragon or Streets of Rage or something. The guy talking is Morgan Freeman. The black dude is oddly proportionate. Yeah, the real big guy. Those guys are always in the games like that. Kick his ass, Steve ass. Oh, thank you for the one, San Antonio. I appreciate that. 0.70 cents to Jay. Yeah, that's how it works. Tried to jinx me. My sister had a Walkman. I had a few Walkman over the years. Well, yeah, who was it? Antonio said Walkman was Sony. I mean, I'm sure I had a Walkman, but they were all called Walkman. They were just portable tape players, but Walkman was like, that was actually a Sony product. They weren't all called Walkman, but everybody called them Walkman. I was on that cause. I can't remember the name brands of the ones I had. Oh, I remember those. It's the Bee's Knees. Koss or Awa. I eventually got a Walkman CD player. Oh yeah, I remember the portable CD players. They sucked because they would skip all the time. I had one of my first cars. That's how I played with through the CD player, went into the tape thing that went into the tape deck. I made the best cassette players, undoubtedly. This dude sounds really young about my age, said Caden. So, guy, I'm curious if you still have your old Walkman CD somewhere in your house. It's called Retro Wednesday for a reason. Yeah. Nope, it's gone. Yeah, I doubt that thing even works anymore if it is still around. In my lifetime thus far, I can honestly say I have dated a Chinese woman as a black woman. As a black man. Oh, I was like, what? Right on. Couldn't help it. It was a pleasure. How was it? It wasn't physical whatsoever. More just an experience. I read that sentence. I read that totally out of different than how you've got it written. The end of that sentence. I was like, oh, it wasn't physical, huh? We ate out a ton. My mind saw that a little bit different, and it changed the whole context of that sentence. Good for you, Antonio. I'm very thrilled to know that now my life is complete. Thanks for sharing. I was not asking about that kind of stuff. I was asking if it was good experience dating her. Why don't you go back and get a Chinese woman then, Antonio? Yeah, I know what you mean. You'll learn to realize as you get older, the physical aspect of a relationship can sometimes become a major contributing factor. Yeah, it can. I mean, people like to taboo it and talk about how all somebody wants is this, or they try and downplay the physical aspects of a relationship, when at the end of the day, I mean, it's part of it. I do not feel bad about saying that I like that side of a relationship. It's part of a relationship, and it's not just physical. Physical side of a relationship is also, that physical act is a mental thing too. Caden says, I always imagined the physical aspect was just a pointless part of it. No. Is not. The physical and mental can definitely converge during that act. Or any of those, any physical acts. Oh, I see what's going on here. I think Short read that sentence like I did too. The one where you ate out a ton. I was like, oh my. He just put that out there. No, I think he meant they went and ate food. Just a little bit of a happy chemicals in the brain. Get over it when go to sleep, and that's what I always thought. Nah. I mean, there is a purely physical there's the purely physical side of things. I mean, yeah, that is what it is. Nothing wrong with that, though. But that is what it is. But there's definitely a mental side to it, an emotional side, I should say, more emotional side to it as well. Well, they can be. I guess there doesn't have to be. There definitely doesn't have to be, but there definitely can be as well. But men need affection too. We do. It's kind of unwritten rule that we don't have to, men don't want all that. They only want one thing. That's not true. I mean, there's times. I think there's times that men and women are after just a release, after that thing. But, I mean, there's times I think we all want an emotional connection as well. Men learn to love the women they're attracted to, and women become more and more attracted to the men that they love. I like that. The Thing. Ew. Well, it is 1:27 a.m. my time. Much later than I expected to be on here. So, I am going to call that a night. And finish up a couple of things and then go to bed. So I can get up tomorrow, come home, shoot a video. I will be having, I don't know if it'll be on a stream. I'll probably show it on a stream at some point. I've got a thing, not that thing, Caden. I've got a thing that I've been working on for literally over a year now. It's not a video, but I will make a video about it. That has to center around gaming, I guess. Yeah. But a physical thing I've been working on building for a long. Well, I haven't been building it straight up for a year. Actually, more than a year. I started it more than a year ago, but just over time, I would like work on it here or there in spurts. And I finished it, and I'm getting, it's almost 100. Well, I didn't finish. It's just about 100% done and moving it into my home and all that. I will be having tomorrow. I should be moving the bulk of it into my house. Hopefully, I have someone who's coming to help me, and I'm also going to put the finishing touches on it. And I might unveil that on the stream because I just found out how to use my cell phone as an external camera on the stream, like a secondary camera. So I could like click over to that and walk you guys down to where it is. Show you the beast. So I will probably be doing that at some point in the coming weeks. I hope. I'm ready for this thing to be done. I want to use it. So, but yeah, that'll be coming soon. You are so wise, Jacob, when it comes to relationships. Yes, the divorcee is wise. I mean, I'm married now, but I went through a terrible divorce and a terrible marriage. I am not who you need to look to for relationship advice. I think I'm doing all right now, though. Thanks for staying up. Hey, no problem. Thank you guys for staying up with me. Wow, thanks. I'm happy that is my reputation now. That's what she said. Antonio, you're 100% a ladies' man. Tis true. Ladies' men are losers. Ask short and sweet. Keep the quote. All right, guys. Yeah, that's all I got. I'll be back next week with, I plan on most likely doing that game I was talking about in the beginning. That's less of a game and more of a kind of like this situation. A little bit more gamey stuff in it because it's like you're going through somebody's phone. So I think that could be interesting. I've heard good things about it. It's supposed to be kind of pseudo-scary, maybe. So it's a mystery. So next week we get to, as of right now, I plan on going through somebody's phone on the stream next week, trying to find out the mystery of them. And, I can't remember the name. It's got a weird name, but I think Terrific said what it was earlier. And maybe that 1980X game one day at some point. And I got a couple of other ones I've acquired recently that I'm like, yeah, I want to do this. This looks like fun. But I enjoy doing these full motion video, these more interactive movies a little bit. They're kind of fun. And we're able to kind of like see the whole thing, do the beginning to the end. And I miss doing that, so yeah. Alrighty, well, you guys all have a fantastic evening. Yeah, bye. You guys have a great evening. I really appreciate you guys all hanging out. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out until 1:30 in the morning my time, much later than I planned on. I got to reel these times in. But yeah, it was for real. I hope you guys enjoyed the game tonight. I had a good time playing it. It was actually better than I thought it was going to be. It's pretty interesting. I might actually, because I'm a collectible holic, I might actually go back in and see if I can get some of those other collectibles. I say that every week. I probably won't, though. But not enough for another stream. But I'm going to look for something else similar to this or that phone game next week. Let me see. What else do I have coming? I feel like there was something I was going to announce on here. Well, I guess not. Oh, check out. Oh, but you guys, anybody who likes cute stuff, check out the go on YouTube and just search Ghostbusters Afterlife clip or trailer or something like that. Today they just released a clip for the new Ghostbusters movie that was supposed to come out like last year, but it's supposed to come out later this year now, and it shows just a real short clip. It's the first real clip besides the trailer we got a year and a half ago that we've seen, and it shows these little baby Stay Puft Marshmallow Men. So they're really cute. It's a really fun. It's like, I think like 40 seconds. It's a 40-second clip. So check that out. Just search it real quick. It's like Baby Yoda and Baby Sonic cute, that kind of thing. So if you're looking for something to put a smile on your face, check that out. It looked pretty funny. But yeah. Check that out. I will have a couple of reviews coming this weekend. And Friday, no big stuff. Nothing's really coming out right now. Everything's kind of moving out of the way of King Kong versus Godzilla, or Godzilla versus Kong, and also Mortal Kombat on the 23rd, which I'm really looking forward to that one. I have not been able to secure a preview screener. I don't know of anyone who has. I'm sure people will, but I have not. But I will definitely, absolutely 100% be watching that as soon as it is available, because I'm a huge Mortal Kombat fan. Actually, leading up to that, we might do a Mortal Kombat stream. We'll see. I do have an arcade machine downstairs. Maybe we'll play some Mortal Kombat one night. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, yeah, but all that stuff's coming. Remember, next Tuesday, like it has always been, 9 o'clock, I will be having the premiere, which you can come and chat in the chat for the Jarcast movie podcast. That will be on Tuesdays, just like it always has been. I just won't be speaking directly to you guys because it's pre-recorded. I will be in the chat, though. So come check that out. That's about all I got. Caden, if you do a stream on Friday, I will check it out, my man. But you guys have a good one. Everybody go subscribe to Caden's channel. Subscribe to Antonio's channel. Who else in here has a channel? Ryan left, but go subscribe to his. He just released a new video about Space Camp. Awesome video. You can see some of that special effects stuff I was talking about. He does all that on his own. It looks really good. I don't think any of you other guys have actual channels. But anybody who does, let me know. And everybody go subscribe. Support them. Support this wonderful community that we got here. I love all you guys. Anyway, appreciate it. And yeah, I'm Scatterbrain. That's all I got. See you guys next week. Peace, love, chicken grease.